Well, hello everybody. Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever it may be for you. My name is Iconius, and welcome to my full playthrough of Resident Evil 3 Remake. Hey buddy, what's going on? Well, last week we had finished up RE2 Remake, and so, well, most appropriately, turned that into what will be the sequel into this. So, some things to note. Basically, even though there is a PS5 upgrade for this game, I will be playing basically the PS4 version just because, I mean, that's the version I played, want to re-experience it, all that. We will be playing this on Nightmare difficulty, which is basically the step up from hardcore. Basically, there's 5 difficulties you can pick from. Nightmare is the step up from hardcore that mixes around certain enemies and such in the base game. And so stuff may potentially come out of order and such, but that's what we'll be doing. I'm doing Nightmare as opposed to Inferno because, well, Inferno difficulty, the hardest one, breaks the final boss and turns into an absolute piece of dog shit. So I'm saving my sanity and only dealing with the Nightmare version of it, which it could also drive me to insanity. But you know what? That's a point for way later. That's a future Psychonius problem. But if you want the proper title, pretty much most of the time this would be known as Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, at least with that's what it was called in the original. And I'm just gonna go ahead and do this just so I can go ahead and get my title card. But yeah, so that's for the context of why we'll be doing that. Lol, you masochist. Yeah, well, for once I'm actually trying to after already spending so long at Expedition 33's super boss and such, I'm finally showing a little bit of restraint. Not much, but a little. Okay, because I was about to say I should. Yep. All right. So this is my 100% file. I was like, I'm pretty sure I had Nightmare unlocked because I'm pretty sure I brought this over from my PS4, but I couldn't remember. Also, slight spoilers for one of our characters later, but just need to make sure, yeah, we're in default. But for those that not see RE2, well, RE2, basically, we only got a glimpse of the city. We mostly saw what's going on with Leon and Claire. Going through the RPD building, in which we learned many a truths there. Firstly, that, well, Umbrella had a whole ass lab under Raccoon City, and because of Birkin's shenanigans and such, that caused a viral outbreak to get out and everything. It was taken around by rats. The virus was picked up by rats and such. The G virus, I believe this one was. Yeah, I think this game's was the G virus that caused all the zombies, caused everything. And well, we learned basically that the police chief of Raccoon City's police department was Chief Irons. So it makes a lot more sense now why, Umbrella was able to get away with a lot of things that they were. But now in this game, we're seeing a lot more of what's going to be going on in the city. And well, get to know our good friend to the side there, Nemesis, while we're at it. Laughing, so the French broke you. The French did indeed break me. Oh yes, but here. So we'll be playing Nightmare, so I can show a little restraint and not lose my insanity. Now if I remember right, Nightmare does make some of the bosses overall kind of going to be a lot more. It makes like enemies and bosses more aggressive, and it does also mix up some item locations. It's not too terrible much. The biggest difference we're going to see is right at the start, but Just note as well, we're not exactly gonna have like what would be the vanilla. I'm just doing this just because, while I do like this game, standard and hardcore are a bit like, not like up to my stuff. Put it like that, pretty much. This game is a bit on the easier side, which is not at all a bad thing, basically, but, well, I want to make this a memorable experience, especially since it's been a while, so I'm come back to this. So, let's go into Nightmare. Raccoon City is an industrial metropolis located in the American Midwest. Jill Valentine, a member of STARS, has been, basically investigating into Umbrella and such.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease.
Also, this scared the absolute shit out of me when I first played this game, and I'm like, what the that's people. Those are real people.
He was knocked unconscious.
Citywide emergency has been declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity, these are the core values that create the foundation for Umbrella. It's this foundation that will continue to build a brighter future for all of us.
Yeah, I think they had that dude hyped up a little something more than just G or something like that. Because he was just staring off into the abyss. And that seems to be our friendly little visitor we're gonna be having soon. Yes, but I can't remember how long it was after the first game. I'm forgetting that fact, but this story is basically picking up codename Nemesis. But this game is picking up basically with Jill Valentine after the events of the first game, where right now Chris Redfield's out in Europe, basically investigating where Umbrella is at this time and just find whatever information he can, while Jill is still in the city. This time chilling out in her apartment. And clearly from the shot of that nightstand alone, it's been a pretty rough time. Got coffee and whatever the hell those other things are. What you got here, Jill? They killed him. Creators' rights. Living well. That's a Beamium home? Jill, why do you have two of the same... Wait, is that two of the same book? Yeah, you have two of the same book. Wait, no, that one's slightly bigger. Maybe it's a sequel. Unnerving combat. The cable service ain't doing too great. And this is what she's been up to during her time around here. Yeah, I don't think we can actually read any of that, but... Oh, girl, you cannot be leaving the faucet run like this. Do you know how much that's gonna run your bill up by just by doing that for like, I don't know, 5 minutes? Oh. I think you might need to get some clear out real quick. Let her live. She's doing her best. Yeah, she, especially right now, she seems to be doing her actual best. Alright, that was Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Yeah, that's why I thought it would be so easy. But no, it was a dream.
Gets worse every night.
She's a Persona user. Persona! Damn it. Oh. No, the events did after RE1 not treat her well. And well, since we played RE2, basically, we're very well aware that at this point, the outbreak is going, basically dropping right now.
3 more days, then I can kiss this town goodbye.
Well, Jill, that might be coming a lot sooner than you may think. Ooh.
Too many pills.
So let's turn some light-ons in here. Jill's report. September 26, 1998. It's already been 2 months since that mess with Umbrella. Okay, 2 months is how long it's been. Thanks to the suspension, investigations have progressed exactly as I'd hoped. Perhaps this record of what I found will prove to be my final duty as a STARS officer. I can only hope that it leads to the truth. The T-virus. Those affected by this virus seem to become literal zombies. Appears to be communicable via several different avenues outlined below. Bite from an infected individual, allowing the mixing of bodily fluids. Contact with crows, which have eaten infected carrion. Due to the strength of the virus, airborne infection cannot be discounted. It should be noted that those who survived the incident have not yet developed symptoms. It's unclear whether this is because the virus has a long incubation period, or because we just happen to be resistant to the infection. But I remain vigilant even after this investigation period ends. As for me, aside from my minor difficulties sleeping, I seem to be in fine shape. Still, shouldn't get too hopeful. After all, this could just be an extended incubation. Yep, so basically after the events, that's officially what really happened with STARS, that Irons pretty much worked on putting them on suspension and all that. Investigation notes. Umbrella. Pharmaceuticals company, industry leader in market share. Focuses on military weapons development while maintaining cover as a pharmaceutical company, also secretly developing bioweapons. T-virus outbreak at Arklay Mountains Research Facility predicted the Mansion incident. Conspiring with Raccoon City leadership, large donations to Mayor Warren's office, effectively controls the city. Unsealed envelope. They've got me pinned down at home. Guys across the street are watching me from their window 24/7. Are they Irons men? Umbrellas? I don't know. There's no real difference anyway. I know what they're trying to do. They want to wear me down, torment me into compliance, and it's working. I'm barely eating, barely sleeping, going crazy. Feel like the living dead. But I won't let them win. I have to get out of the city and find a way to make them accountable. They'll send someone to silence me. Of course, if you hear that, I've been killed, or whatever it is they do to the people like me. You must pick up the investigation where I left off. I haven't closed my files. I'll tell you everything you need to know as long as this package isn't intercepted. I'll be moving out at night. 5 days. Wish me luck. Damn girl, you want to just at least put that in the fridge? That's some good soup right there. Message from a colleague. Jill Valentine. Hey, hotshot, how you holding up? Still can't believe Iron suspended you. It's such bullshit. Gotta pin a medal on you for making it out of that hellhole back in July. Of course, you're going to poke around and ask questions about it. Hope you're not mad at me for keeping my head down. Everything's been happening so fast. Starts with the pride of the force. When the chief disbanded us out of nowhere, I thought for sure I was going to lose my job. Word has that you're planning to leave Raccoon City? Figured you wouldn't take the suspension lying down. Just promise to watch your back. Brell won't sit by while you try to dismantle their business. Take care, Jill. Brad Vickers. Brad Chicken Heart Vickers. Stars Alpha Team, now and forever. P.S. Had to slip this message to the pizza guy to avoid detection. Enjoy the extra large Mega Meat Supreme. It's on me and the guys. Aww. bakery bread. Okay. You think of like Jill, what did become a Persona user from 3? She just summoned Tyrant or Mr. No, she wouldn't know Mr. X. She summons Yon, the giant snake. Man, now I want to grab some food. I was already hungry, but the food in this game looks so good. Fair enough. Also, this might be, like, besides Resident Evil 5, this might be, like, my favorite look for Jill they've ever done in the series. September 28th, 8:07 p.m., Raccoon City.
Who could that be?
That would be the snake. That would be a pretty good persona. So,
Hello?
Moshi Moshi.
Are you okay?
Brad, is that you?
Listen, you gotta get out of there.
What are you talking about?
I don't have time to explain. You gotta get out of there right now.
All right, let me grab my...
Whoa! Excuse me, there's a door, motherfucker. Oh, that's not working great. Okay, well, your spine should literally be broken, like, into 10,000 different ways. Not anymore. That door is gone. Well, it wasn't even the door, it was the wall. Now my door's about to be gone. And he just threw it at me. Oh, well, we are... Like, this person just left their place unlocked. Ah, yellow tape. Truly, this do be a modern video game. Whoa.
No way.
Yep, so, City's gone to absolute hell. Oh, well, now that's just nasty. Jill, there's no time to look. Just go. Just move. Fucking A. Run for your life. This is just New York City on average Tuesday, to be honest. You know what? Fair enough. Whoa. I never stuck around in New York long enough to see. Oh, hey man, we don't need to bring the whole house down. Oh, he brought it down and he's chasing me with it. But he brought it down on himself. The liquor store. I'm sure what Jill needs right about now.
Over here.
Oh. Brad Chicken Heart Vickers.
You okay?
What was that thing?
Damned if I know. But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2 stars left in town. You and me. I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Okay, so it's specifically after us. Gotcha.
God, this all happened so fast.
I don't know. One fucked up thing always leads to another.
You got that right, buddy.
On steroids.
Yeah, like it won't look like this in the tourist area, but in the Bronx is what shit would look like.
Hey, wait! Down here.
Okay, run, shmove, shmove.
Door behind you, go!
Ah, no. Not Brad.
Don't think about it. We're gonna make a run for it.
Come on, Jill. We know how this ends.
No, I don't.
Are we still a team?
Always.
Then do me a favor. Don't fuck up like I did. Go!
I'm sorry, Brad.
He might have abandoned us in the helicopter at the start, but he at least helped us in the end.
Sorry.
I would go to the cinema during a zombie apocalypse, not gonna lie. Oh, girl, where did you get? Literally all this gear on you. All right, but yeah. So I think that's because we're playing Nightmare mode, and I've already got all this gear on me, pretty much. Like visually wise, doesn't do anything. So unfortunately, that's just kind of like naturally because I played this game. But so a couple of things of note. So inventory is roughly the same. Of course, got our handgun. G19 handgun, 50-shot 9mm handgun, known for its compact size. Made for an extremely durable resin, it is used by armed forces worldwide. One of the things to note, changed from Remake, RE2 Remake, is that the knife is back to being its own weapon, which, if I remember right, it's still a pretty decent weapon, but it's nowhere near as broken as it was in RE2 Remake. So it's very much still a decent thing for hitting down zombies with, but it's like nowhere near has the stun power that it had last time. If you go to watch a zombie movie, it's like a 4D experience. Yep. Now it's supposed to be our tutorial for combat, but well, I'm just gonna go ahead and start moving. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Parking garage.
Hey man, what's up?
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Hey, come on. There's a helicopter waiting to take you to safety.
What safety? I'm not going out there!
The parking garage isn't far. I can
The
take
only safe place is in here!
All right, man, and I guess he just decided, I'm just gonna stay in my safety box.
Sir, what's your name? I can't just leave you behind.
It's Dario Rosso.
Dario Rosso.
And yeah, right. You just want to steal my safe house. Get your own, Missy.
Missy? Would you please calm down? I'm a police officer. I'm here to help.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you've been doing a bang-up job.
Damn.
You want to help? Go handcuff yourself to one of those freaks.
Sir, this is your last chance. No one else is coming for you.
I'm not going anywhere. I'd rather starve to death than here to be eaten by one of those undead monsters. Now leave me alone.
All right, well, he said his piece. I can't wait till real see Oda understands. Bro's cooked. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be screaming. Help! Later. Handgun ammo. 9mm parabellum handgun bullets, the most common of bullets. They are favored for their stable flight trajectory and moderate recoil. Objective, go to the rooftop parking lot. And it's so nice how everything has conveniently made itself out to be like a video game level. Alright, still got my controls down. Alright, now here's gonna be our new tutorial. That I can show later. Basically in this game you have an evade button. That, I think it's slightly harder on Nightmare difficulty, but if Joe manages to get a perfect dodge, so like basically manage to dodge right before an enemy grabs you or attacks you, you'll be able to dodge out of the way, and if you aim, it'll automatically aim at their weak spot or like head. Or basically, yeah, anything like that. So we got the rest of this game to figure that out, so. But besides that, well, even if you don't hit the perfect, it's still a good way to make distance. And you can spam it slightly. Oh! Okay, I think it's officially just confirmed. If you are a helicopter pilot in this universe, you are fucked.
Sorry.
Come on.
Start, damn it.
Come on. The teen hunter's coming.
Bitch.
Oh, he come, but so am I. Well, we gave a good try. You know, Jill? I gotta give you credit how you are not literally absolute deadest at this thing. He's just standing there menacingly. He just suplexed the car. I think we inadvertently made him suplex our car. And there's those pearly whites. My man just caught a rocket. Talk about an establishment. Didn't catch that one though. Hey man, don't leave that weapon. That's a one-hit kill.
What are you doing?
Name's Carlos. I'm saving you. Come on. Let's get you someplace safe.
Carlos. I gotcha. Bro eats rockets for lunch. My man just tosses them.
I think we're in the clear.
Tosses them like trash right after he's done eating them.
We've been bringing survivors here.
Here, where?
My guys have converted some subway cars into a shelter. It's safe.
I'm fine.
Personal space. Okay, I get it. Let's go.
Hey, well,
Oh, come on.
well, thank you, Carlos.
Close this.
Hell,
We'll have to go around.
Hell Squid.
Hey, what do you know about that monster?
Zero. Tyrant of the Deep. They weren't extinct, only sleeping. The Hell Squid's origins revealed. I want to see a movie called Hell Squid. Skull Stalker, adrift in space. Skull Stalker on the Red Planet. No spares in this game. Sudden death bowling. Wolf of the Battlefield. Man, these are so good. Bad luck game. Time to get started. Who wants to first take it to hell? Disaster. Hunt for the missing ship. Carlos back there be like, where the hell is she? Tommy Clooney. Carrie Gish. Air Combat 1942. Command Team Mars. Charles is off duty. Looks like this'll be the worst vacation ever.
Nothing. I've never seen anything like it. But it's no zombie. It knows what it wants and won't stop till it gets it. Don't you like that in a man?
No thanks. He's all yours.
Listen, I promise you're in good hands. I'm with the Umbrella Biohazard Countermeasures.
Oh!
UBCS.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You guys are the ones who caused all of
Fair
this.
reaction.
Whoa, whoa. What are you talking about? The
we're just here to help people. What's wrong with Umbrella?
What's wrong with Umbrella? Oh my god. Your company is responsible for infecting everyone.
Yeah, I don't know anything about all that.
Okay, wait.
But you don't have
Well,
to...
is that a line or that's way below?
You come in?
He's lower on the ladder.
Come on, it's this way.
Dino bites. You know, if I had to choose between being eaten by zombies or having to live in a New York subway car, I'm kind of leaning towards the zombies. Damn. Featuring several special guests. Big E, back home for one night only. Must read comic books. Mega Man. Living corpses. Great Gladiator. Fighting story. Astro Crunch. Freak Cinema. They're just mercenary hired to do some wet work. Basically. I don't know if they explain it in this game, but pretty much it's like a lot of these guys are pretty much just hired
Hey, Captain.
hired outside of Umbrella type stuff. I think it's like some of them are even like comics and such.
Carlos, you didn't even think to ask fine young lady her name? She is an elite operative of RPD, Special Tactics and Rescue Service. Her name is something Valentine.
Well, aren't you well informed?
It's Jill.
Nice to meet you, Jill. I am UBCS Platoon Leader Mikhail Victor. My team was sent here to rescue civilians.
Right. How's that going for you?
The city is completely cut off, isolated. Most of the 100,000 civilians will wind up dead. Correction, undead. My platoon has suffered serious losses. Just keeping them alive is more than I can manage.
Well, you can thank your corporate overlords for that.
Yes. Well, we are doing all we can. If we can get this subway train moving, we can evacuate some survivors. But we need help. My men cannot do this alone.
We need a badass like yourself.
All right. I'm in. But I am on their side, not yours.
Oh, hey. It's cool. We all want the same thing.
Thank you, Jill.
All right, Super Cop.
Super cop.
So, we can use this to stay in contact.
I know what a radio is.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
Gotcha. Carlos wasn't impressed with what he got. Damn, the graphics look lit. Yeah, no, this.
Chunk out of you.
Yeah, no, and a reminder, this is the PS4 version. Basically, they did get this game a PS5 upgrade and such, but like, damn, the RE engine is such a good engine. I was like, hey, good, say what's going on? You missed your car. Yeah, that you did. UBCS ammo crafting guide. On the battlefield, if you run out of ammo, your gun's about as useful as a wet fart. Want to stay alive out there? Then get these basic formulas into your skull. Handgun, 2 gunpowders. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus high grade. Magnum ammo, high grade plus high grade. Once you're stocked up, get out there and join the party. Let's give those dead motherfuckers something to eat. Just make sure you don't become dessert. Hello! Hope everyone is having a wonderful, wonderful night. Traditional Japanese restaurant, Cole. I get used to the map. Okay, yeah. So, if I remember right, this game works off the same system as RE2 Remake and such, where Basically, if a room's labeled as red, there's still stuff to find in it. Blue means you're good. You got everything. Besides notes, which are not labeled. Tabloid front page. The Cannibal Murders, a complete digest. In the gray of the morning on September 25th, frantic call or telephone the RPD to report an assault. Man described as disheveled? Disheveled like a vagrant was attacking a passerby north of the Lamb's Museum of Art. The responding officers discovered the mutilated corpse of a woman by some dumpsters nearby. Dozens of bite marks covered her body and she had been dismembered, suggesting she had been eaten. Third known incident of its kind to occur in Raccoon City this month. So who done it? Who's been munching on man's steak? We hear a news comment of a gnawing feeling that so-called cannibal disease patients Spencer Memorial have been providing free treatment for since August might not be settling for just the cafeteria food. Our reporters have infiltrated Spencer Memorial, asked the tough questions, and come back with horror stories that'll make your stomach roil. Turn the page for the scoop. But there's no more page. I'm surprised how Jill survived that. She's got that thick plot armor. She thick in many other ways. But no, Jill has the biggest case of plot armor you could ever ask for in this game. I will go ahead and say that ain't the end of it, and it ain't the worst of it.
It's me again. You topside yet?
Working on it. So what's the plan?
The old tanks got me clearing the tracks. You mind getting the subway infrastructure back online?
And how do I do that?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you hit the main road.
Copy that. Let's do this fast.
Have you been gnawing on man's steak? Oh no. Alright, so one of the first changes on Nightmare mode, they give us the Magnum up front. And they give us a hip pouch for immediately 2 additional item slots. Alright, and here's a yellow box that we cannot do anything with yet. Yeah, so we have our good old crates in this game, where gotta stab at them to get them opened. Yep. Honestly, the biggest thing. Oh, I forgot. Oh no, those are New Game Plus pouches. Okay, never mind. So I'm not gonna touch those. Yeah, so this game was when they started doing the point system, basically. So what I mean by that is in RE3 Remake and how they would do in games beyond for unlocking stuff, when you do certain achievements, you get in-game points that you can spend on the upgrade shop, basically. This is what will let you get all this stuff, pretty much. So we'll show off all these special weapons at the end, but stuff like the recovery coin, stuff like the different coins, crafting companions, stuff to make perfect dodging easier, and just a bunch of different items to start off early on with. That includes like the infinite ammo type stuff, the Raiden Samurai Edge. So we will not be using any of these, but that's what that's about. One of the upgrades you get is be able to start off with 2 additional pouches. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead and combine you guys. UBCS Herb Field Manual. There's no place in the UBCS for pipsqueaks who crawl back to the base every single time they get scratched up. You want somebody to kiss your boo-boo? Go someplace else. Here in the big leagues, we mix our own meds, so get these recipes memorized. High potency mixture, green herb plus green herb. Maximum potency mixture, green herb plus red herb, or green herb times 3. First aid spray, can't make this yourself? Go grab them if you see them. That should do it. Now let's get this done and go grab a beer. Just slam them together. It'll work like that. Alright. Kind of shit will ruin the fun. Yeah. But for Nightmare mode, that Magnum and that starting Magnum and hip pouch is given to you for Nightmare mode. So these are fine. We can use these. Okay, yeah. Alright. So as long as I go down from there, I should be good. Seem to be anything else around here?
It almost looks like I could get this working if I plug in the right whatever it is.
Say, Jill's already got that explorer sense going. She knows what's up. As if it wasn't a nightmare at first, in the first place. Yeah.
We're survivors. We've got to get that train moving.
Alright. Zero be in the downtown area. Yeah, it's telling us how to quick step. Flash grenade. Flash warning. Yep, there we go. So that is what the perfect dodge looks like. You get that moment of basically like super instinct. And if I had a gun equipped, well then if I started aiming, it would automatically like shoot right to his head where I could just start just popping him. It's like downtown is, well, quite fucked. I think it's quite say. I love that the flash grenade bounced off the zombie's head before flashbang us all. I saw that and I was like, oh.
Carlos, I've reached the main avenue. Which way do I go?
See a big transmission tower?
Jill throws the flashbang and then it bounces right off back into her face and just like ruins her eyesight for the rest of this game.
Surely a tall drink of water like yourself can put out a few flames.
Well, damn.
Fuck you. Gotta put this out.
But what am I even feeling that fire right now? That is just a fire existing. Ah, well. Oh boy! Well, it's a good thing there's a video game red barrel right next to us. Come on, guys, no need to be shy. Alright. But now we got the rest of the way. Some new areas to go in. Moon's donut. I never noticed that zombie at the fucking top. Right. He wants that donut real bad. Oh, damn. Yep, so in this game, if you ever get jumped by a zombie, you do have to mash your way out. But in my case, oh shit. Oh, this ain't good. But in my case, I have it set to hold, so I just need to hold the button just because, well, I'm not the best masher in the world, so. What if all the fires are just an arsonist living their best life and has nothing to do with the undead uprising? They better have donuts. Get that donuts. Live your dream. Remember, guys, important information for everybody. You need 2 cases of arson to be considered for pyromania. So we all get a freebie. Okay, there's definitely some around, but nothing we have to worry about just yet. You know what, lady? I don't feel like dealing with you. Whoa! I don't feel like dealing with that guy apparently either. Let's get some more gunpowder. All right, now we got a shortcut back to the main street. But yeah, definitely just living on the edge right now. With Joe basically right at danger. I thought the donut shop was supposed to be a safe haven, but apparently not. Okay. Drugstore owner's journal, August 24th. This new hair tonic from Umbrella is just flying off the shelves. Stuff they make always works wonders, so it's no surprise. Let's count on this and order a huge shipment. My instincts are paying off. Literally, as no sales will continue to rise as word gets out. That said, a string of violent incidents on the news has me worried. Maybe I ought to invest in a good safe to hold all this cash that's rolling in. Second, the new safe is just perfect. Nobody knows the code, not even my wife. The secret between me and my beautiful Aquakira queen, and she'd never give it up for a thief. Okay. Guess we'll see what that's about later. But it kind of ruins the point of a secret if you decide you want to write it down, but whatever. It makes my life easier, so who am I one to complain? Okay, there we now officially have a full mag, so wow. Alright. Awkward care queen. Alright, now I can't remember. I think Nightmare resumes you from your last save, if I remember right. Oh no. Actually, they're nice in this. Oh, but I didn't manage to get them. Yeah, well, I'll just be one we have to deal with later. Okay, so I have that advantage in my favor. Which now we know, the donut shop is not a safe haven. Now you can shoot those generator things around the zombies to stun them, but if that's all it is, it's a stun. I don't believe it damages them in any way. Damn, you dead? Yeah, she got me. I didn't know the zombies had stealth skills like that. But luckily now I know the way, so we can just schmooze. But no, that's what I mean. Standard and hardcore are fairly forgiving with the timing, but yeah, Nightmare, you really pretty much, it's like on par with most action games. You really gotta be able to specifically put that in. Dead count 1, damn it. But we're keeping track now. Alright, examine that. Take your journal. Get my powders. Now be ready for it. But see, I'm fine now, so I have the advantage. Yeah, that's what I mean. So the knife in this game is very, very much just to very much powered down in the fact that it's no longer the fantastic delimbing tool that it was. Though in this game overall, it's actually a bit harder to delimb zombies, I find. They're a lot more squishier in this. Fuck. Or do we come back through here, which is why I want to take her out. All right, should be good. Damn, you shot Jennifer in the face. Well, she started it. Do not attack the girl that knows how to perfect dodge. You will always lose, except in the moments you don't. But we don't talk about those times. Yeah. Alright, and then there's these guys. These guys are supposed to be an enemy we fight later on, but fortunately we're dealing with them now on Nightmare. Basically, they're exposed when they're open up like that, but otherwise they then try to tentacle whip you instead. Oh, fucking A, you lucky son of a bitch. Sick. Is that the Dune popcorn bucket on it? I mean, I guess they adapted it. Yeah, unfortunately, we'll probably be dying a lot because until I could get literally any other better weapon than the handgun. Because no, I'm not using a Magnum on normal enemy. That's just a criminal right there. Easy mode is now selectable. Shut the fuck up. I don't need to hear that. I will cry. Mostly because the very first time I ever played DMC3, it literally happened on the Virgil boss fight when I got that message, and I screamed "fuck no" at the top of my lungs. Who needs a better weapon when you have a thunder right fist and lightning left fist? Well, you see, we're not playing Chris yet, so Jill does not have that capabilities. She's the master of unlocking, not the master of fisting. No, 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 no. We do not climb that way. But unfortunately, we don't even have a lockpick yet, so she's kind of just the master of dodge rolling at this point. Fuck yeah. Alright, round 3. Let's see if we can do this. Bring us the fisting Leon. Well, Leon's got kicks, but he hasn't even reached that point in his life yet. He hasn't received his government training to learn how to do houses. In fact, right now, well, I don't think the events of RE2 are happening right now, but they're like literally like just like hours or a day away at this point. Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it and go, since we got some assholes over yonder. try and dodge roll around them. Let's go ahead and take that and combine these two. We may have to pop a magnum though, just because it's getting a bit rough. Got a fancy box. 937. Got you. Oh, so yeah, his Aqua Cure. Queen. Fuck. Okay, we're good, we're good. Show that flashlight who's boss? Well, maybe at a later point, maybe when I got some better weaponry. Whoa! Fortunately, I am not confident this time. Also, I'm gonna be real, I completely forgot the code, so, might as well go in. Take care of this thing. That might be it. Yeah, that's it. Wait, no, we're good. Nine three seven, 937, 937, 937. And he just fucking poked me. Also, I would like it to be known that Twitch asked me if I wanted to send that message, like they wanted me to be sure. Are you sure about that? Are you sure you want to do that? Are you sure you want to say, show the flashlight who's the boss? Alright. This is the run now. We got this. Because I got the perfect strategy and everything, and now I know there's a heal, so I can be slightly stupid. So Jenny gotta go in the hallway. She gotta go, or at least we need to incapacitate her until we come back through there. With the Aqua Cure password. But the other two, we just need to be able to down the first zombie to then be able to dodge big tube men. And we'll try and dodge. Honestly, I've always had trouble dodging the little poking tentacle attacks, so it's really not exclusively. So that's exclusively a nightmare thing. Maybe all this death made me hungry. Very fair. Store owner manual. Get that gunpowder. All right. Fucking kick her to the side. No. Ew. Perfect evasion didn't even work out. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and incapacitate you. So you just don't even come from. All we gotta deal with is, fleshy bitch. Jesus Christ. I don't know why the fuck my phone's going off. I literally turned this shit off. Sorry, give me a second, guys. Alright. Alright, handgun ammo. 937. Okay, we're good. We got a heal, so throw you off then. Take care of it. Alright, we didn't even examine this fancy box. So what we got in here? Oh, green jewel. Seems like something we can maybe place in that thingamabob back at the train station. Alright, there. If that doesn't down her, then I don't know what will. Alright. 9, 3, 7. And what we got in here? Dot sight for the handgun. Sweet. Yep, so now our stuff focuses in a lot faster. Yeah, so another thing of note with nightmare mode, basically, right now, so we would still be going through all this area right now, but it'd be done in a different way. So I believe in normal mode, you actually would be going through the donut shop at this point. But with nightmare mode, because the remixed mode, there's a lot of assumption, well, you already know what you're doing. So they basically just let you just go. They start you off with a different. All right. At this point, I gotta do it. I don't want to, but it's gotta be done. Well, we could have exploded them as well, but yeah, we got probably bigger threats we can use that on. All right, so we got tentacle bitch and we got a normal one in there. Honestly, let's go elsewhere before we mess around with that. There, we're gonna go through the donut shop, but unfortunately, all it's becoming a Jill donut. She doesn't have a nice ring to it like Jill sandwich. Okay, good. About to say we have enough. We can just go ahead and combine some. I'd love to be able to hold on some to make some shotgun ammo later, though. Alright. You need to go. Wow. Wow, he gave no shits. That was merely an inconvenience to my man compared to his door slamming. And more of these steel locks. But good old safe room. Oh, bit of a rough start, but eh. And because the train station already has an item box, we can go ahead and just store the gem here till we need it later. The annoying thing about all this, though, is I'm going to have to go through all the New Game Plus items along with all this stuff. But don't worry, I'll make it my mission for as much as I want to not accidentally take the infinite rocket launcher with me. Much to Jill's dismay. Alright. Until we have an actual reason to run back here, we don't need to unlock this door. That's it, because we're gonna take on that crowd out there. We might as well just wait till we can get an actual grenade on us. So now with a save in hand, let's go ahead and just now work our way through this bullshit. First of all, what first of all? Hand grenade. There's no such thing like an infinite RPG. Well, unfortunately we have one sitting in the box. I'm just not using it at this time. Y'all made that up. Well, I mean, I didn't make it up. The game has just told me that is a thing that a tool at our disposal that we just will not be using. But anyway, so only thing really is that we made it to the donut shop, which is our first safe room of the game. Besides of course the train station we were at earlier. Oh shit! Wait, there's two of you assholes. Okay, that's the thing with these guys I remember now, so... So if you shoot them in the back, you then open them up so you can shoot their vulnerable spot. But, honestly, this is looking so not worth it that I think I should probably just... Nah, it's fine, we'll run it. As I was saying, until that thing's gone, they're still technically up. Oh, I became the president? I mean, yes, I'm the president. Oh, hell yeah. Subway employees memo. Violence getting worse and worse these past few days. Got a shotgun for when it hits a breaking point. Locking up in the gun rack, that should keep it safe from any would-be looters. While I go try and find some more shells. Things go south, cut the chain and bust out that sucker. Pray I'll make it out alive. My first degree as president, I'd like to know the status of Kingdom Hearts 4 at this time. And then that's it. That's all I'm gonna do for my period. Y'all fuckers just figure it out at that point. Using key items? Well, I don't got any key items to use. Oh, shotgun. I have a way to break you, but it would technically be cheating.
This must be the subway company.
I thought that plant wasn't enemy for a second. I was about to freak the fuck out. Oh well, that's some perfectly good donuts.
Nothing.
Kuiper's Railway Manual. In the event of a power outage, subway will automatically cease operations. Once power has been restored, please use the control panel to confirm the stations at which the train will stop, as well as which track segments will be used. If the route entered is unsafe, an error will occur and operations will not resume. Alright, so the lock, control panel. Okay, well now that we've done that, we can probably firstly see if there's anything else over here. Since we didn't really get a proper chance to look around, then we may just make a quick run back to the safe room to pocket some stuff and we'll heal up. Especially since, well, I have 2 grenades now, so we could also even just bomb the zombies outside of the, outside the door, but we may just wait till we have to run back through there. Do I want to? Nah, we'll wait. Alright, but we gotta fully patch myself up before we do anything else. Store that, store that. We'll keep the grenades because the grenades will just come in handy in case we have another group in front of us. But I think we're good for anything else. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit, there was handgun ammo back there? Oh well. Guess we'll just have to get it on the run back. Alright, nothing to be done there. Gotta go, but now with our ability, with our fire hose abilities, we can go back to fire hydrant. We'll go through this much safer way. Go down. Yeah, but I think the only other thing you missed is basically, well, inside that safe was a red dot, so now our gun has a little fancy red dot on it. Alright, Jill. Master of fire hydrants, time to put this fire hose to use. I call me a bit skeptical, but I'm pretty sure those things are supposed to shoot so, like, fast and such you gotta keep a solid grip on you, otherwise you just start flying back. Repair. Bullet cutters. Well, with my newfound powers, we must now go back outside and explore the streets. Later. Yeah, yellow.
Your UBCS?
Yeah, careful, careful. Come on, don't look at me like that, all right? I'm not infected. No, wait, please!
Oh. Well, shit, dude.
What the fuck?
He was infected.
He might have been infected.
Oh, stars, this soft. No wonder so many of you dead.
And what are you, UBCS? Killing your own people?
He would have turned. There's your sense of self-preservation. Go back to the subway station. We don't need a bleeding heart like you getting in the way.
Well, I hate just a little bundle of joy. Training log. July 10th, 202 pounds, 12 laps of the yard, 2 circuits. Suck it, prison. The Umbrella Corporation just recruited me for a job. A job. Don't know how they're gonna wipe out a life sentence for murdering 20 gangbangers, but whatever, I'll take it. Be shitting away the rest of my days behind bars. Gotta get back into shape. July 26th, 196 pounds, 20-kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice at 400 yards, 5 misses. Got the chain yesterday and got moved to a UBCS training camp, where I fired my first bullet in 2 whole years. Missed stationary target by 5 inches at 400 yards. Never fucking do that. So I forgot everything. Doesn't matter, I'll get sharp again, watch me. August 15th, 190 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 3 circuits, target practice 600 yards, 2 misses. Okay, I've got my shot gripping down to 3 inches. Feeling good, feeling good. After lunch, they put me through my first mock battle. Cap and the other guys are good people, and goddamn beast of war at that. But what the fuck is up with that lunatic Nikolai? Use me as a fucking human shield to score some extra points. September 25th, 181 pounds, 30-kilometer run, 4 circuits, target press 600 yards, no misses. Murphy's back, baby. He'll never see me miss another target. Tomorrow I go on my first mission. Riot control Raccoon City. I think Jimmy would have liked that. Brother was always the first to reach out and help people, right up until those street punks took him away from me. Now it's my turn to do some good for a change, the way I know best. Damn. And it seems, well, we may have now a name for that, Sir Douche Nozzle over there. Bro was happy about the job. He was so excited. It's my first day. I mean, to be fair, at least he was more prepared for his first day than Leon ever was. Alright, well, here, until we get the actual shotgun, we can just pocket that. But we're gonna run back to hit up all the chained doors. Now I can even run back to the subway station. Well, maybe not. That hallway's kind of fucked. So, but yeah, I at least want to be able to get that shotgun now because that's gonna help me out. But no, like I said, so that's kind of the journal. That's supposed to give us the idea that yeah, this forest isn't exactly made up of like. I mean, probably made up people that are really good at doing what they do, but not like trained professionals or people really up to snuff on Umbrella stuff. Look! Okay, give you credit, you almost got me. Ew. Unfortunately, it is something that I'm kind of sad about. So this was the only game that they did the dodging stuff in. In RE4 Remake, they would change it to knife parrying, which honestly I like both game mechanics anyway. I kind of just wish maybe RE4 as well had some sort of like small like dodging system, but still that game's like just fantastic as it is. All right. Break you open, get me my shotgun. M3 shotgun. I got a shotgun. 4-round capacity, 12 gauge pump action shotguns. Great control and wide pellet spread make it must have with fighting many foes. No, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that so that way equipping a grenade is an intentional thing. Oh, yeah. My survival horror survivability just instantly increases by a good 50% the moment I get it. Or we're probably gonna make some more handgun ammo when we get back. go ahead and unlock you. Yeah, they're at least incapacitated. Okay, good. It's a dead-end area. Yeah, grenade. Okay, yeah, 3 is the maximum stack up. Oh, another fancy box. Well, what do you have? Do you also have a gemstone fancy box? You do! Well, aren't I just so lucky? Gotcha. Alright, that's why there's a, well, red barrel right at the end of here. I was about to say these things may be annoying, but, well, ain't no match for fire. Oh, son of a bitch, he literally got me in the dodge roll. There. One shot, though, that's all it takes. Oh, I love this thing. Alright, I think that was the only other chain link thing at this point, so yeah, we're good to go. Now I can feel safely to pocket the Magnum for right now. Till, well, we need it for special circumstances. Damn. Now that we can make our way back to the last place we were at. No, but while I do like RE2 Remake's RPD and such, like it's still one of the best like survival horror environments. I do really like the city setting in this though. Like I love the absolute feeling just going all over the place, going through different levels, like heights of the city and such. The sad part is this is kind of the only time we really get to play the town in this kind of environment, which is a bit unfortunate. In terms of traditional looping back around and such. Alright, but as far as I'm aware, I don't think I got any, I don't got anything that can help me get a full heal, so yeah, I'm gonna have to just play really well. I'm gonna make some more handgun ammo though. Right, so we got a fair amount of space. Let's go ahead and just, I don't think we'll really need 2 grenades. I think 1 should do us plenty. Yeah, but unfortunately, I was wondering if grenades were because I couldn't remember, but no, there's just straight up no defense items in this game now. They kind of took that out. Because from what I understand, Resident Evil 3 Remake was basically using the same engine and ideas and such, but it was made by a different team rather than RE2 Remake. I don't know if the two were like being developed side by side or what, but I do remember that was the thing. Which is why some things are kind of very, very slightly different overall. UBCS suicide note. September 28th, the Middle East, Eastern Europe, East Africa. Thought they knew what the hell was. I thought I knew what hell was. Figured I'd never crack, no matter what was thrown at me. But this job, this once was supposed to be easy. Quick wage, I'd earn it. I earned it. It all happened at once. There were 30 guys in our squad, all armed with state-of-the-art assault rifles, and we were wiped out in less than 48 hours. There were enough shit to know it only ever gets worse. That that was just the beginning. Maybe I'm a coward. I don't care. This is the only way out I have left. Just hope my body doesn't get back up after I pull the trigger. Damn. Yeah, so this squad is really, really wiped out. Electrician's note. Notice. Public use generators provided by the Raccoon City Electricians Guild. Due to the ongoing power outages, the guild has decided to provisionally place a number of electric generators throughout the city. Everyone is welcome to use them, but remember, these generators are running high voltage currents. If one were to be struck or impacted by gunfire, why specifically that? Anyone standing nearby could get electrocuted. And in addition, you got that? Say generator spitting out sparks, don't go near it. I feel like if it's spitting out sparks, that's not a good thing. Don't do anything stupid. Safety first, as the saying goes. If we make it through this mess, I'll have plenty of busted generators for sale at bargain prices. Your neighborhood electrician Sam. Man was like, I'll just yoink that shit. Oh boy. No poaches. And they're striking through the fences, you bitches. Eh. Eh. Well, sir. Hey, Mirror, what's going on? Alright, that's right. So they can still attack you through the fences. I kind of forgot about that. There's no really reason to kill them, but yeah. But that's gonna be obnoxious. Hey, I wonder if I should just take out the dogs then. Or if that would be easier overall. Just so I'm not having to do with two different sources that I need to dodge. Stream starts quite late today. It's been on the normal time, but no, it's late on your time zone. Going for about an hour and a half now. Alright, you gotta be shitting me. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be a fun part to deal with. Nah, so it's just gonna be better if we just manage to take out the dogs every time they come on through. Okay, no, he's done. Alright, time number 2. Yeah, it's just the issue is the moment you get struck with one, you just instantly could just get comboed when there's multiple of them. So what's so new? Something special, interesting? Nothing new going on in my life. We're just playing RE3 Remake, trying to get all in one go since game's typically a lot shorter than a RE2 Remake. Also, the fact that it's basically the remakes. This game's length is kind of similar to what would be like one campaign in RE2 Remake. That's why I thought if we play on the higher difficulty, it'll kind of spice things up. Yeah, but then it's like, yeah, when it comes to nightmare modes, this kind of stuff that causes Some issues. Alright, 3 shots all it takes. Alright. Round 4. Literally, all I gotta do is just be able to dodge around them. Literally, if I can just get through that one, if I can just perfect dodge that first one, we're good. Oh, thank God this difficulty doesn't have increments though. Can't remember if Inferno in this game adds any. I thought I remembered one of these modes having limited saves, but I couldn't remember if it was this one or Inferno. Oh damn, nice. Alright. Sweet, made it through. Nice. This time not a single tap. So I'd play it, I want to buy it, but there's no money here. Well. I imagine whenever RE9 is on the horizon, which I believe that's an early 2026 release, I think February or so, they'll probably go through another Capcom publisher sale. And then all of these will be dirt cheap. They usually are whenever they do those sales. Where the hell did you come from? Literally, where the fuck did she come from? I guess she must have been slumped on the side and then, like, slowly getting up. Yeah, I was about to say, well, if one of these can have a red herb at this point, I'd be eternally grateful, but it looks like it's not, gonna be that case for me. And we have another one of those, damn simple locks. I'm gonna go back through here, you gotta go. Oh, thank goodness. Facts from Substation Chief. To all employees in response to violent outbreaks across the city, we have implemented an intentional power outage. Once the situation has been brought under control, please activate the 4 breakers ASAP. Once that's done, turn on the main power switch in the control room to reactivate the power grid. Gotcha. Find power. Do that. Understood. They had bought some fucking wallpaper engine for 0.60 euros. It didn't work. There was only hentai and wallpapers weren't even live. It's a scam. Even when I installed my computer, it was lagging. Oh jeez. Can't change my wallpaper. So that's my money back. Yeah, I would. But as well. That's I use wallpaper engine, but yeah, I don't. Yeah, I pretty much only go for the free ones, really. But no, that sucks, man. Sorry to hear that. Okay. Dude, we're gonna keep all this on us. But no, I totally would. I guess pretty much what they is like try and we haven't already. Whoa, what the hell's going on there? Turns out there's some bullshit going on with here. But I guess
Oh, smells like. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
It smells horrendous. But no, I'll definitely try and get that refund and see if there's like any way you can at least just go into your any kind of tutorials to just look at console command or something, like see if you can force uninstall it. Green herbs, they work. It was starting to look like Chad was never going to come back from his rounds, so I poked my head there and fuck me, next thing I know I've got some kind of maggot scoring around down my throat. I was gagging and heaving, but those little bastards didn't seem to mind none. They just wouldn't come up. I was staggering around like a madman, and then I saw it. A green herb. My grandma once told me that green herbs are a natural bug deterrent, so I grabbed one, shoved it down my gob, and swallowed, and what do you know, little things didn't want to be in there anymore. I've been so happy to throw up. I'm gonna head back down there to look for Chad. Then let's see this. Remember, eat your greens. It smells like up dog in here. Alright, so we got you. Well, so if we have some bad stuff happen to us, our green herbs are our way to go. Ew.
Oh my god.
I guess that's what they're talking about. Yeah, what do we have in here? Ah, the lockpick. Specialized tool which allows a skilled user to unlock simple locks when no key is available. Alright, so you are always going to keep this in your inventory. Throughout the rest of the game, till literally the final area, you are always going to encounter simple locks in this game. Just literally never take this out of your inventory. You are always going to be using it in some way, shape, or form. If you ever put it up, it just means you're going to eventually have to come back. It's weird how it's just not an auto item, especially given the master unlocking here, but it be what it be. But I got our lockpick, and we're going to be running back to the place anyway, so might as well just go ahead and finish our business here. Thank you for loving me, even at my cringe. Yes, bitches, we all be cringy. Whoa. Well, that ain't great. Oh, that ain't great. Oh, how does it progress get worse and worse? Alright, parasite. So, whenever you get parasite, go ahead and use a green herb.
Gross.
And then Jill will become what I look like the day after a concert. But that's the main thing with these enemies, that if they ever get the grab on you, well... they're very weak, but they ever get the grab on you, they give you that parasite status effect, and then you have to use green herb. If you do not have a green herb, you will die. Get like so. It's basically like the closer you're getting to a poison in this game, because I don't think they have poison in this game. It's just this mostly. Yeah, little bastards like to scamper around.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, and you gotta hold up on them, and they can get you while you're doing that. Shit. Well, that's it for me. I probably should not have used Emperor on them. Oh well. Oh, I might just have to make a run for it. Yeah, at this point, they can either kill me by clawing me or grabbing me. Alright, but here's our last fancy box. Listen, the cringe is one of the best parts. Like, we are cringe, but we are free. True that. Alright, we gotta go down this hallway to see if there's any things we can get. I hate how often this is happening to me. I do not like it. Kinda sucks. I spiders just deep throat you like ew. It's not the best. Oh. Damn. And they like to sneak up on you, little bastards, but oh well. I'm kind of glad that happened, given how many, early on they were getting me, so.
Here we go.
Let's say go, shmoo, shmoo. Fuck. Say, where's one of these thingamabobs around here? There we go. But yeah, the electricity shock actually kills them, so yeah, I guess it does do a little damage then. That is just exclusive to these guys. Which dev's poorly disguised fetish is this? Oh no, you're asking for a very, very large population that, well, we definitely do not need to go into. Alright, take you out. There's a category for everybody, and unfortunately, there's a category for everybody. First I was scared you were gonna admit me into this. Oh good god, no, I hate this shit. It's just unfortunate I'm trying to survive while I'm trying to talk on this. Son of a bitch. kink shame, but ew. No, absolutely. I feel that ew. Alright, go ahead and run by you. Even that. Here, it might be in our best interest to go ahead and just run this one. Now, I'm pretty sure there is a finite amount of them that will show up, but it's just, there's just a lot.
Here we go.
Yeah, luckily the electricity doesn't affect Jill somehow. She has innate resistance. About to say, when they take whenever they do the little claw strikes, though, they kind of just take one and go. Shit. Yeah, so we need to use one with effective. Well, I need to heal. Oh, I guess it actually does. You just need it. It's only if you're like point blank in front of it. It's very bipolar like that, I guess. And luckily, I think this is a safe space, though, they can't get into here. But... son of a bitch. Chad's note. What happened to this place? I've seen some strange shit over the past few days. Those strange bugs building their nests, that metallic smell wafting through the vents. Wafting. Fuck if it didn't go all straight to hell overnight. I need to check in on my mom uptown, but the boss says I can't wait till I drop all the breakers. God damn it. Better fish up quick so I can get out of here. Well, fuck me, my stomach hurts so much I can hardly move. And the last breaker, a big ugly bastard of a bug got the drop on me and shoved a big fucking tube down my throat. Managed to get away and somehow kept from vomiting on the spot. How? Sir, how? Like, this implying he's like just thinks this is a normal type of bug or something. Like, how the fuck do we just be like, oh man, this just sucks. Fuck, it hurts. Feels like someone's moving inside, holding it together. Can't believe I haven't puked. Fuck, it hurts like I'm gonna tear apart. I think this is it for me. Love you, mama. Yeesh. Let's say, please tell me there's a circuit thing near me. Damn it. So close. For some reason I thought that one instantly went down. But that literally could have been the end of it, so we got this. I just need to not get scratched by them. Like, it's funny how the scratching is actually, they're getting me more they're scratching than they are the actual tongue business. How did that not hit you?
Here we go.
But Alright, this is already looking bad. What the hell was that one? Oh, I guess above me. See, go ahead and do this. Demis the kink shame bit. Who are we kink shaming? Basically people who are into the monstery tentacles down throat type shit. Well, more like we're not kink shaming, but we're kink shaming. Because I was making the comment, you see, there's a category for everybody, but unfortunately, there's a category for everybody. Go ahead and do that. Motherfucker, you waited. Deep throating spiders. Oh, kink shame. Aimed at, but not the tentacles. Shit. Why must you speak? I blame you. I don't really, but still. Shit. But it's also just because these little fuckers managed to just keep clawing me. That's because they're so... Just because it's literally just the issue that they're just so small, and it's like they're the way your camera can be conceivably covering every part of the hallway. You can blame me all you want, it feels me. Good, that's the attitude we like around here. Okay, there's two or something that come around from there. There, should take care of that.
Here we go.
The slow motion when it's fire explodes at night touch though. No, like, no, I think these enemies are just brand new for this game though. I don't know if these were something in the original or not, but no, they do a good job making me fucking hate their existence. Just to curl up and slowly deteriorate. Alright, there's two. Alright, I can already see that one around the corner. Dude, not have much ammo left. But well, I do got some shotgun, but really prefer not to have to use it for this. All right, we're gonna take the risk. And if I get grabbed, then oh well, then that's the end of that. But like I said, they're really not grabbing me this time around. They're kind of just more so constantly going for the swipes. Jill, please, please. Damn it, that might be it, because I don't got it. Any move slow as shit while driven. I think there's one up here, so if I can at least just get to it. Well, once I didn't need handgun bullets. Yeah, we're done though. But I have to make the run back to the item box to just pick up a few extra green herbs for this. Well, as you can see, this animation, much to our dismay. It's a bunch of little babies. It's so fucking disgusting. I hate it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna make a quick run back. I'm gonna go pick up extra herbs for this. Let's see, do we have any extra gunpowders? Yeah, we do. So here, let me combine these. I just combine these so I just way more extra and don't feel bad for using them. So that we can just store away the shotgun and just yeah, one extra should do us good. Literally one, so I can just go ahead and combine two of them just to have a heal for when I need it. Then yeah. Well, if I don't get swiped right off the bat, that would help. Alright. Gonna go ahead and get these two to show up so we can then hopefully shock them. Scare that one away. Boop. Got you. Alright, as they're running away from me, spark shot them. Dodge out of view. Okay, one got me, but I can go ahead and find these two. Get myself healed back up. Just go ahead and spark shot it. Shit. Sorry guys, I don't know why my phone's picking up on mic. I literally set it to just mute this shit, so I don't know why it's doing that. Go, 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 go. Alright, it's all good. No, that was my fucking phone. No, see that I could keep hitting from stream, but yeah, no, it really just doesn't. I say on this focus mode shit and it doesn't work. Son of a bitch. Alright. Well, we were literally doing alright until we weren't. Oh, these things are called Drain Demos? So I'll run over here so we can get these two to spawn in. goes as far. Think what you want. I know the truth, but if you want to keep your fantasies, then you may. So they're reloading on that one. Shit. No, that one didn't die. Take that. Go ahead, fell low enough. Quite far low enough, but I might pick up and I would get thrown into the air. Well, the thing is, like, sometimes, like, it's like, I keep my phone notifications on, but literally, weirdly, just at points, sometimes it's like, it's nowhere near loud enough. It's nowhere near loud enough when it shakes to, like, pick up on mic at all, and then sometimes it just decides some days, fuck me. Okay, there we go. Alright. Good for it because of you flying up. Wait, what? Okay, but what a cute thing to be able to see every once in a while. The hell are we on now? I can't say anything, but I know literally when we were in chat yesterday, we were talking about how extra crispy or is technically Darth Vader a well done or medium well, but what the hell are we devolving into now? Alright. So that's all the items in here, so that's all we're getting. Let's say I don't have a choice. Alright, but now we're good, so now we gotta just run our asses off.
Come on.
Alright, thank God. Alright, section done. Luckily, we never have to deal with those fuckers for the rest of this,
Okay.
so.
Well, that leaves us the main power switch.
But my healing is not thanking me for this.
Enjoy that.
You tell me it was that simple? Damn, guys. Really? Alright, this should be our last fancy box, so that'll get us our final gem. So now next time we're in the train station, we'll have all three of them. Whew. Okay. We have no healing. Well, technically I do have some healing, but that's only two greens. But we got a lot of simple locks to get on our way, so we'll need to get that sorted out. Alright, well, Jill's just gonna be bleeding to death for a while.
I've restored power to the subway.
Nice going. Next up is the traffic control system. It should be in the subway company's office.
Can't you handle that? You're literally in the city area.
Really? Way to go, partner. One step ahead.
Not your partner.
Damn. But now it's time for us to go and master of unlock our way to victory. Oh boy, is that conga line of fleshlight still there at all? Sometimes you gotta accept that you're gonna bleed for a bit. It's just a part of life. But here, just to quickly make sure that we got everything from there. Okay. Yep. All right, we're good. Ah, nice. Conga line's gone. But unfortunately, he's here. I should have brought the Magnum or some grenades. Yep, so that's Nemesis. Imagine Mr. X just on a million steroids and much, much faster. If you're as you're getting away, Nemesis can grab you. He tries to punch the shit out of you like Mr. X. Oh shit, wait, you don't drop anything on this round? Oh, do I gotta down you twice? Oh. But yep, if you ever make any fair distance between you and him, he rushes the shit out of you. But yeah. And like Mr. X, if you ever do enough damage, he gets down. Now, the reason I'm trying to down him, though, but I think we have to down him twice, maybe, or he just doesn't drop it now. But on certain encounters, if you manage to beat him, you get upgrades for your gun. So that's why I'm trying to do that, just to see. If we down him twice and we get nothing, then yeah, that means that'll be a later encounter. Alright, but luckily, this arsenal does seem to be enough to handle him. Yeah, but his main weak point is the, oh, shit. Well, that's that. Damn! His main weak point is that big, the electrical thing on his chest. Yeah, I'm basically having to, no-hit this. Gonna get that reload. Yeah, we might have to run and get the Magnum for this to help out. Yeah, we're gonna do that, so I'm gonna reload real quick. So plops this right back there. Damn, dude, he's brutal. Yeah, no, he's rough, but I do like him. Like I said, some of my favorite parts about him, he is relentless in how much he chases you. Said Mr. X, at the very least, once you get away from him, kind of just deal with it. This motherfucker will jump in front of you to get your ass.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power to the subway.
No, that's it about those conversations. You can even just skip through those. So yeah, we're gonna bust out the Magnum to help us out with this. But I'm trying to remember, he should drop stuff on the first run through, so... So I'm trying to remember if, like, Nightmare changed anything. So I said, we'll go through two rounds of dropping him. If he drops nothing, we reload and then just run. So, okay, 2 Magnum shots, we down him, so I could at the very least run through here and just, pop you. And yeah, that is what I am talking about. My man's on a mission, and it is to murder your ass. All right, yep, down him twice. So, get him like that, and we get a supply case. With an extended magazine for our handgun. Now, a fucking run. No. I'll say do not need that in my life. Out of the way, sir.
Carlos, that thing is still alive. It's after me.
What? Run! Come back to the station.
The fuck do you think I'm trying to do?
Control online.
Alright. Yeah, but that is still our mission, so... Much to my dismay, Jill is ready to do anything to get that thing back online. Oh, but thank you. Oh, that's the saving grace I needed. Ooh! Yeah, but, basically, you don't need to down him until... The way to view it, you'll know he's gonna get you potentially a new reward if, like, in every new kind of encounter. So right now, he's pursuing us while we're trying to do stuff in the city. So, right now, if we down him again, we're not gonna get anything, but next time we find him in another specific environment, we'll do that. Alright, but yeah, on Nightmare, he does not stay down for long, so it's really not that worth it. Alright, so there's a padlocked door that I'm gonna have to, get that with. Oh, that actually might be the, okay, yeah, we got the bolt cutters. Alright, well, time to hoof it. Hey Nemi, hey, can you like give me like a couple seconds? I wanna like unlock this real quick. Oh man, thanks, buddy. You're so courteous. Go. Hey, some Magnum ammo. Sweet. You're Charlie doll. Fuck off, Charlie. Oh. We are safe in here. For now. Yeah, but Charlie dolls are basically your collectible shooting thing in this. So shooting up them and you get some reward points to spend on stuff. Okay, so there's handgun ammo over there. So we gotta make our way across and then to get to the subway control. Personal space, motherfucker! Ow. Alright, we are one hit away from dying. Shit! Alright, get zapped. I believe he will pursue us in the donut shop. My man knows the donuts and he wants them. But I do not care for him. And I will use these save rooms like a motherfucker. Gotta reload that. Nice pun. Thank you. There's items in there, but I really don't know. At this point, I don't know if I want to just run around and try and loot them. Oh, you assholes. There we go. Shit! He came in so silently. I heard something and then I was like, huh, I guess he isn't showing up. Nah, he's there. He's always there. And unfortunately, this one haymaker basically really put me back in my one-shotting position. Right. So where do you drop in from? Oh! I was trying to watch the door and then trying to dodge out of the way and then watch the door. Like, I'm sliding in down the pole. Up showing all of us. Alright, I think after we down these, it might be in my best interest just to make a straight run for that. Damn, that is... Literally, 3 times in a row I've been able to headshot that guy.
Okay, back again.
Okay, it doesn't seem like he follows us in here. Surprisingly, he does have some restraint. He's so big but moves like a ninja. No, it's great. Like I said, we're playing on Nightmare. He moves a lot faster, even. Because like he's fast basically, but like on hardcore and standard, he's a lot more like kind of what you. I guess I would say like it's maybe like he has like a 10% increased speed. I would say.
Now what?
So I would compare it.
Now you gotta plot out a route.
Like 10 or
Give me
20.
a second.
It's definitely a hell of a lot more aggressive. That much is for sure. Ooh.
All right, where are we headed?
The train is stopped at Redstone Street. We need to reach Fox Park Station. Can you program that in?
Fox Park.
Hey, I'm Super Cop. Consider it done.
Please enter our route.
Okay.
What did he say? Redstone Street to Fox Park.
Gotcha. Okay. So they got the names here, and then we choose the avenue we want them to go down. So Redstone's always starting on 1. So 1, 2. FA2. Okay, I would think RA is then what the next one would be. So we'd have to then go down first on that one. Then 2 on that one.
Unable to establish route. Please try again.
Oh, this one is a 3. Oh, okay. Then go up to 3. Gotcha. Okay, no. So this one would then be we would then be go down on the third track, and then you would be the fourth. Is that how that would work? Or would you also be three? Oh no no okay no okay no there's actual tracks on there. Okay, that's what's going on. Okay, no. So RA3. Okay, then SAO2. All right, gotcha. So that's how that works. I'm smart.
Valid route confirmed.
Carlos,
It's that easy.
Jill, you are amazing.
I know.
Nails, too. Hurry back to the
Oh, buddy, you have no idea.
He's ready to depart.
My bones are literally dust right now. But through the power of herb and spray, we will persevere. So I love the shotgun against these things because honestly, you don't even then gotta bother with the back weak point. One blast, it opens them up, just then shoot another. Alright. So I think that is basically, besides everything in the, besides something around here that I don't know what, we just gotta get back to the subway station now. I was like, I ain't fucking with it. And here, since we're just making our way back, I'd say just for emergencies. Always be prepared. Before I go to it, said anything? No, that was not a fart again. No, that was just my phone. When I'm on break, I'm gonna check those settings because that should literally not be happening now.
What the hell is it doing to them?
But he's the one that's doing it. Fuck you. That's how I handle shit. But also, he is totally gonna get back up for manage to finish my round. Or you say, man, no, it's not like that. Run, 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 run. I don't got time for flaming corpses. Where are you guys even coming from? Holy shit! My man was about to just shoulder check me into the garage door. Oh, fucking A. Alright, we made it. We made it. We are not ashamed of forts in this household. Say, I'm not either, but I do not appreciate when the truth is being slandered, though. Who the fuck am I kidding? If it's for content, then it's worth it. But anyway, let's insert all our gemstones and you know, that's it's a mighty interesting mechanism we got here. Insert a crystal and get some free grenades. Tactical stock shotgun. Cuts apart from the M13 shotgun, reduces recoil by increased gun stability, affording higher accuracy. Yes, please. And it just turns it black completely. And a hip pouch. Ah, I love it. It truly be Christmas in July, even though we're now in August. So let's say I really don't know about any other places that were chained up then. Unless there was something on the that area, which I ain't going back there, so we ain't fucking with it, is what I decree. So until we need you, you just get placed back there. And we have so much room at this point that I'm willing to put in the not the infinite rocket launcher as much as I want to. We're gonna put in the lightning hawk there just to have that. There, we don't need the grenade until we need them. Sweet. But 33 bullets is really insane, even for like an extended mag. I mean, holy shit. But no, that's why you want to take down Demi, because these parts of your handgun are for real.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
We back in business?
Yeah, mostly. But we need 30 to 40 minutes to finish
But
maintenance.
I don't know if we have that much time.
Nikolai.
I have a very angry man outside.
No chance of fighting our way out of the city. Why is she here?
She's helping get the trains running again.
Bad time to start getting dead weight for it. She's unreliable. Can't pull the trigger when it counts.
Hey, take it easy.
Brother, you should have seen the amount of dodge rolling I've been able to do out there, and I'm the entire reason your ass is even in operation.
Sorry about that. Everyone's a little worked up. Oh, come on. Not again.
It's me he's after.
Hey.
Ah.
Hey, wait. Wait, Joe. No! Damn it.
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Alright, good. Got a stun on him for at least a second. Oh, there's some red barrels conveniently here. Hello. Sir, it's a small room. You don't need to scream at me. I can hear you just fine. Gotcha. Yep. So get him down this time around, and you get another supply case. And gives you plenty of time to be able to break down this vent. Jill, please. Just rip the fucking thing off. Oh boy, we're back in the sewers. See, now he's too big, so he can't follow me down here. He's too thick in the ridic. I guess not really. I mean, he's pretty much muscular all around, but he's more just upper body weight than anything else.
Carlos, do you copy? Carlos! Oh, shit.
Literally.
Oh, I need to find another way out.
Too thick in the ridic. I can bet you. Oh, firstly, let's see, what's our reward? Oh, just some more shotgun shells. So yeah, I think if we didn't down him the first time, that's where we would have gotten our extended mag. I guess we can trash the bolt cutters now. Yeah, I guess there was something else that we could have gotten. That was in the, area. Yeah, I think I remember right. It might have been like some side area with the, that we could have gotten some extra supplies in or something like that. In front of the donut shop, but like I said, I didn't want to waste a grenade and try to run back through that at that point. It's just, it wasn't working out. Let's see. Oh yeah, take out the extra bolt cutters. Is there anything else I want to bring? We're now playing good on both handgun and shotgun. In fact, for shotgun, I'm actually going to store away half of those. So if we find extra, we don't have to make 2 stacks. We're going to put away the Magnum for as much space as possible. Yeah, alright. Alright. We've been going for 2.5 hours now, so I think we're gonna take a small break and give me some time, so I can change the settings of my phone so I can no longer be accused of these farting actions. So, we'll be back like 5 or 10 minutes. BRB. Alright. Tick. We are back. We are back, and it's time for chewers. It's time for Jill's fun sewer adventures. I'm good with words. I do it for a hobby. Alright. Got our sewers map.
The area. Perfect.
Welcome back. Thank you very much. And yeah, for once in my life, I finally decided to take a look at the phone settings. So what it literally was this entire time over the time I've been streaming, I've had my phone in focus mode, is that I've had it set to the mode where it's like I allow certain messages from certain apps rather than have them silenced, which is what has been confusing me the entire time because I thought I had it vice versa. So there, I will now only be able to slightly beat the accusations. Haters will say otherwise.
Oh, what was that?
I don't know, but it sounded like a great time. What in the hell is this? It's so funny.
Door won't budge. Looks like it needs a power source.
Yeah, I guess it is pet metal. I hear for saying that you were farting. Well, guess maybe not a hater, just a denier of truth. Increase sewer security. We've ever seen reports of unauthorized personnel in the control areas of the facility. In response, we are replacing the aging mechanical locks and implementing new security protocols. A lock of the new electric locks requires a special-made battery pack to be distributed to all employees. Please keep your personal battery pack on hand at all times when moving throughout the facility. I just want to support you when you fart and shit. Did you really have to choose the sewers to be the time we need to discuss this topic? I know I brought it up, but also, I wasn't putting it the way you were. I'll take the denier of truth. Well, at least you know. Oh, there goes somebody's takeout. I can't handle that. I just want to support you when you fart and shit. Oh,
Definitely burning these clothes.
oh, girl. Absolutely. It is, in fact, on topic. The sewers are the perfect place for this kind of talk. Ooh, a Hershey bar. Oh, there's someone around here. Ah, another one of these damned locks. You know, I'm very quite interested to see the key that they have because, well, that looks fucking huge. I know we need that. Ew, yeah. Trying to figure out. Oh. Yeah, it's right under me the entire time. Alright, this side. Well, actually, no. Okay, we should go down this way. Oh! Hello! Alright, these are gammas. Basically, they're only vulnerable when they have their mouths open, so fortunately, you kind of gotta bait them, but yeah. Do not let them get to you though, because they are a one-hit kill. Well, I just said they were a hunter gamma, Jill. No, so I don't think they are. I think I may have said beta, but no, I believe they're called gammas in this. Big frogish things. Explosive bee. I thought that was a moving fatberg for a second. Honestly, I will take them over the sewer monsters from RE2 Remake. Oh. But it seems we got the Jill special, and I ain't talking about sandwiches. We got ourselves a grenade launcher. Semi-automatic grenade launcher prototype capable of firing many types of rounds. Takes a while to reload, but boasts strong damage output. Yep. So, like RE1, we're gonna get multiple different types of things. Though I think if I remember right, in this game, unfortunately, they still only have the fire and acid rounds. Yeah, if I remember right, I heard something like in the original there was like several different types of grenades you can make. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, but this thing rocks. And well, it's the Jill special, so can't have a game in Jill without that grenade launcher. Research assistance logs. March 4th, water temperature 18 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Gamma's released from tank for the first time. Movement sluggish, combat potential low. April 18th, water temperature 20 degrees Celsius, pH 6.8. Experimented with additional hormones and drugs. One adjustment for positive results, with a significant rise in combat potential. Specimen is now able to move quickly and swallow prey whole. June 30th, water temperature 22 degrees Celsius, pH 6.2. Umbrella has officially shut down gamma research. We managed to smuggle some specimens with especially high potential from the lab for disposal. Dr. Logan Carlsey, I don't know how you say that name, is more committed than ever to perfecting the gamma line. August 14th, water temperature 25 degrees Celsius, pH 5.8. 2 weeks since relocating to the sewers, increased temperatures have led to a decrease of water quality, but specimens appear fine despite my concerns. Gamma's quickly learned the layout of the sewers, and within 2 days, we're exploring the entire underground Raccoon City. They're like fucking minotaurs, but for the sewers? All specimens are familiar with and friendly toward this, but I have procured high-powered weaponry as a safeguard in the event that they become uncontrollable. I brought a fucking grenade launcher. September 1st, water temperature 23 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. We were lucky to secure this place by bribing the sewage department chief, but it's beginning to feel cramped due to the gamma's continued growth. Should begin to consider other possible arrangements. September 9th, water temperature 21 degrees Celsius, pH 6.1. Water treatment worker found his way into the lab, but the gamma's promptly eliminated him. This proves their viability for field use. I'll reach out to the Umbrella's European branch tomorrow. Perhaps they will see the light. Invoice from the gun shop Kendo. Thank you for purchasing a XXXXXX grenade launcher. Made special adjustments to this piece to ensure compatibility with a variety of ammunition types. For optimal performance, be sure to choose the right ammo for the right situation. As we discussed at the time of purchase, this is a refurbished model, and the chamber needs to be manually cycled between shots. It'll take an extra moment, but this is reflected in the price, as agreed. Hammer note on reverse. Explosive rounds. Explosives A, time 2, flame rounds. Okay, so no, you do have 3, you do have, oh, you have 4 types in this. Oh, weird. Guess I totally forgot. Flame rounds, explosive A plus explosive B. Acid rounds, explosive B times 2. Mine rounds cannot be readily crafted, not worth stocking up on, won't help if we need to keep the gammas in line. Well, gotcha. Gotta go eat dinner, but thanks for the stream, buddy. Love you. Thanks for showing up, buddy. Appreciate it. Go have some good din-dins. Alright then. Let's continue more into the sewer ventures. Down into the, literal shithole. Did I just save in there? Okay, yeah, we did. Good. Whoa. Shitting me. And not because we're in the sewers. Well, maybe a bit because we're in the sewers. Oh, nice. Managed to get both of them. Shit! Okay. Seem to burn them up real good. Made them extra crispy. Okay, there's a dead end over this way. Ah, and luckily they have some spares down here. Just when I needed them most. This is the fucking thing you would need to carry around for you to get around and work. If I ever went to my fucking job and they said I gotta carry around this now just to unlock my way into the bathroom, I'd smack them in the fucking head with it. Look at that thing. It's ridiculous. But it's best to say, if I had remembered it taking 2 slots, I might have just stuffed the knife. gunpowder? Oh. Here, we can go ahead and combine those and just make more shotgun. A love letter? My little darlings. It's already been 3 months since we fled here together. Find myself thinking back to the day you hatched. Your little voices made me tremble with pride. Your adorable little bodies brimming with an incredible destructive power. Of course, that voracious, insatiable appetite. You are no less than the pinnacle of the Hunter series, yet they ordered me to destroy you. They said you were unfit to use as weapons because of a few minor vulnerabilities. So what if you're susceptible to heat? So what if your delicate little mandibles are exposed when you feed? Have they ever heard of character flaws? It is those very flaws that make you so very, very precious to me. But we'll show them yet. Down here, we'll continue to walk this evolutionary path together. We'll prove to Umbrella that you, my beloved Hunter Gammas, are truly superior. I got some bad news for him if he's not already dead. I've kind of uncovered the one weakness. A firebomb does pretty alright. Oh, poor Jill. She gotta take involuntary showers in this shit. As I say, I got the space now. Sewer workers' notes. Happened again. They got Kane this time. I saw it all. One of those things just swallowed him whole, head to toe. Trying to warn them when Bill went missing 2 weeks back. Cops said he probably skipped town. But I said, no way, not with this baby coming in any day. But did they listen? Nope. This is bullshit. Fucking puke-breathing, toad-faced motherfuckers. Every time I think I've lost them, another one pops out of the tunnels. It's not like I can count on the fucking cops. I don't trust those pencil pushers at HQ either. Next time one of those freaks show its face, I'm gonna hit it right in its big ugly mouth. Well, I now got our battery pack, so we can start making our way to the, or in this place. Alright. Okay, I was wondering. My upstairs neighbors had their washing machine going. I don't think it should pick up on mic, but I can hear it through my walls. Okay, so we run down this office. I can pocket some stuff. Might go ahead and just put up the knife. We ever need to break a box, then much as I don't want to, we just used a handgun bullet to get unlocked. We're not gonna bother running back for that gunpowder though, that'd just be kind of a waste of a trip. There. So I gotta run back up that way. Okay. And they got hops. I mean, they do eat frogs, I guess. Let's say, but your character flaw seems like a pretty big one. I've been able to just kind of one-shot them. I'm surprised you're on nightmare mode. Yeah, but fucking look at this shit. God, that's so unnecessarily huge. You can't get nothing. You can't get nothing dope just having to try and lug that thing around. Oh boy. Alright, don't got one for you this time around. Okay. Ew. I don't need those jiggly noises. That's disgusting. Oh, that's where I remember. So, to have the doors unlocked, you need to even have to leave the battery pack inside of it. So, you need to like unlock your way around and like come back here and pick it back up. God, that's an even actually worse design than just having an ID card, because that literally means someone could just come into the security room and leave you locked in and you're fucked. Oh, Iron Bags, we love you. We love you so much. A great gunpowder. Is that all that was in here? That's all that was in here. Well, I think that's a, bear. Okay, that was Jill. I thought I heard another, like, voice, like, just start screaming out at me. I thought I was about to have a moment where I'm about to start screaming, it's in the walls. It's in the goddamn walls! Okay, the only thing right there is the gunpowder.
Carlos, can you hear me now?
Jill.
Oh, damn.
Oh my God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave as soon as you make it back.
Roger, roger. Oh! Hey, buddy! Hey, you wanna put me down for a bit? I'd appreciate it. Oh, okay. Could've done it a little nicer. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So that's the game we're playing. I suppose so. It's a little more advanced than we gave it credit for. Alright, so let me go back over those files real quick, though. Tutorial. Yeah, I think I remember it. So I think it's like what it was is AA equals explosive, AB equals fire, and then BB equals acid. Which we only have one explosive B on us, so I just had to make some explosive rounds. Boom. Luckily, there's a cylinder shot one, so I believe there's up to 6 slots we can store them, rather than having to do it one at a time, like with Claire's. Yeah, well, let's bring the Magnum along. Let's see, yeah, we got 2 high grades, so I can combine those, make some Magnum ammo real quick. Oh nice, I forgot it holds up to 8 in this game. Then, yeah, I think we'll take the rest of the shotgun shells, and then I'll do this good. Well, here, we'll store 5, because we should need more than 14. Alright, and we only have... Oh no, we got one red and green, so that'll work. Sweet. Alright, now it's time to deal with some flamethrower shenanigans. My favorite kind. That's my profession, don't wear it out.
I gotta get out.
Well, it was my profession. You seem to have single-handedly annihilated most of everybody. Except me, because I'm just that cool. Oh boy. You know, I do not feel like being well done today. That was not on my agenda. But it very much seems like it's on yours. Wow, you know, I am surprised these wooden beams are holding up as well as they are. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt having to climb up specifically on those kind of metal things. They even provide us an extra save point, but well, I've already done my my supplies. Alright, it's time for Nemesis Flamethrower. Does say proper fight, so we do have to beat him. So, well, he's got a flamethrower, he's gonna spray around. Now, make sure you loot everything before the end of this fight, though. Because, after you win this, unfortunately, you do not get an opportunity to run around and get stuff. Yep, but he has to, whenever he's done flamethrowing, he's got to take a second to recharge it. Now, the main weak point is we want to hit that, we want to hit his tank in the back. As he very, very aggressively speed walks at us to do a big swipe. Oh, I can also do a ground spurt. Ah, and he can even make it rain. Oh, lovely. Sit. forgot he also has dodges. So if you try to shoot with the grenade rounds, and he's just stationary, he will just dodge that shit. Alright, and then phase 2. Well, he ain't done yet. He now wields that shit like it's a fucking battle hammer.
It's still kicking?
So at this point, his weak point is the, back to being his centerpiece. That shit by 3 magnum rounds, and that took care of that. That's why we love that thing. Girl, how are your bones literally just non-existent at this point? Like, you have been kicked into so many walls and experienced so much whiplash, I'm surprised you're not actually just Mr. Fantastic at this point. I mean, you've already got the blue and white, so I mean, it already fit right in. But yeah, that's what I mean. So if you didn't pick anything up in that arena, well, unfortunately, it's gone now.
Carlos, it's Jill. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. You all right?
Yeah. Bastard's dead.
No, we ain't. Let's not kid ourselves.
What were you thinking? Turning yourself into bait. You could have been killed.
Don't start. I did what I had to.
I know. And thanks. The subway's ready to go. Hurry back.
Sounds good. Hey, Dicky boy, what's going on? Me watching anime? Oh, what anime did we hit up today? Oh, I also watched the same movie twice. Guess. I mean, there's a lot of options. Can I at least get a hint? Is it a... Plus, shit, I don't really know what I would do to narrow it down. Older? My 2 guesses, did you either get started on Dragon Ball by chance or Full Metal Alchemist? Those are the 2 that immediately spring to my mind. Just because those are the 2 most common that I know. No and no. Damn. Death Note? Is it by chance Death Note? Hunter x Hunter? Ah, okay. I haven't personally watched it, but I have gotten some recommendations, so it's on my list of many things that are on that list. Oh, wait, no, Goots is guessing Hunter x Hunter. Oh, okay, sorry. But that and Berserk are on my list. But how'd you guess first try? Good job. Because Hunter x Hunter is based as hell. Nice. Oh. This is the area right outside the police station from RE2. I'm on episode 7, farther than I got last time. Okay, you enjoyed it so far? Like I said, it is on my list, actually, of stuff that I want to sit down and watch. But I believe that's also on Netflix, so I figure I might as well get started while my subscription's still up. Well, I have plans to get started on Schitt's Creek, since you recommended me that. Can't quite remember where I stopped, but I clearly remember Hisoka. Hey, boys! Hey, I want a taste. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Chill out. Because nobody's getting a piece of this chill sandwich. Oh, boy, a lot of these fuckers. And I vaguely remember the pigs. The pigs? You should immediately watch Schitt's Creek's recommendation. Yeah, I recently upped my re-upped my subscription so I could watch that K-pop Demon Hunters. Since that was all the rage. So while I got it, might as well just keep it for another month or two and just be able to do that. Especially because, well, as Dickie recommended, I need to watch it purely for that name. I need to know what's up. Yeah, I watched that movie twice today. The second time was by accident. Okay, I have to ask, how do you... I'm not judging. How do you accidentally watch something twice by accident? Okay, okay, I'm listening. Oh yeah, also, we got the semi-automatic thing, which ups capacity and makes us that we can shoot faster. But it unfortunately also does up our thing to 2 slots. Also, I'll read whatever you put next to you, boy. We're just we're about to hit a cutscene. Hello.
Kendo, you're all right.
Yeah, all right to stretch. Sorry, I got a little jumpy there. Didn't know quite what to expect.
No shit. Look, we're using the subway to get people out of town. You in?
Subway. Well, that's good thinking.
When we get out, there's gonna be a lot to do. We could use a man of your skill set.
Yeah, at this point, he's having to deal with his infected family.
Just bad timing is all. Yeah. Look, don't worry about me. I'm gonna make other arrangements, okay?
You better. You're the best gunsmith around.
Oh, no.
Don't do anything stupid.
Oh, that's your job, right? Take care, Jill.
Poor guy.
If you're heading to the station, take that service alley out in front of the shop, okay? The key's hanging on the wall.
Thank you. I kind of went ahead and already took it before you said anything.
It's all right, Pumpkin. It's all right. That's a good girl.
Damn. I hate that for him. But yeah, but Kendo, can't remember if I brought this up in RE2 Remake, but Kendo's basically responsible for making the guns like the Samurai Edge and bunch of like the main star's guns. Alright, I think I'm fine keeping 3 grenade rounds on me, so we don't need the Magnum now for the next hot minute. But yeah, with six shotgun rounds, I think I'm fine keeping just the handgun on me right now with the shotgun and then the grenade. And then just like that should have enough slots to be able to loot plenty on our way. There. So here, let me read this. I wanted to rewatch the movie because I really liked it and I hadn't seen it in a month, so I watched it with a couple of acquaintances. Then I went to my second class and I was doom scrolling until I looked over and some of the other people were watching the movie. So I kind of sat behind them, watched it for the second time. Patrick. Oh, no problem. No, I mean, okay, honestly, that makes a lot more sense. I thought you were literally implying you somehow watched it and then willingly, well, not willingly, but somehow, like, on an auto scroll or something, it ended up playing again, and you just decided to rewatch the whole movie again. But that makes slightly more sense. Dicky Boy, ever since you told me at that time you managed to start a cult in someone else's stream, I don't know, you're a loose cannon at this point. I can't tell what your next move is gonna be. But yeah, that should be plenty. A cult. Yeah, Dicky Boy here managed to start a cult in someone else's stream. Yeah, I got a couple people to join the cult, but nothing has happened. Well, you gotta make your first decree. Gotta set up like your base of operations and be like, gotta start your Facebook Messenger group and be like, all right, guys, we're gonna meet on this date. Can people please sign if they're gonna attend or not? And no, we can't do maybes. I need a yes or no. Nope, ain't fucking with it. Taking care of business. Facebook Messenger group. Yeah, it's the most discreet. I have your idol living right free in my head right now. Oh, that's fair. For me, it's literally that first part of your idol. And then this is what it sounds like, are like the biggest ones that just go in my head on repeat. And that is how it's done. But also, I pretty much liked every song in that movie, so it's, I mean, shit, it's so good. Record Times Readers Column. Like it is basically, that's the move to convince me, okay, anything the Spider-Verse people touch is literally perfection. Like, no ifs, ands, or but. Okay, but Record Times Readers Column. Dear Editor, I'm writing to you because I am troubled, deeply troubled. Anyone who's been a parent knows the Crystal Promenade is the place to take your kids for a trip downtown on Saturdays. And there's no store more popular or harder on parents' wallet than Toy Uncle. However, I noticed that on windy days, the big statue above the entrance wobbles like the only thing holding it up is a couple of screws. If that statue's head tumbles loose on a busy day, children will be badly hurt. I've complained to the manager 3 times now, but he just isn't willing to recidify the situation. Are we supposed to wait for a terrible accident to happen before taking action? No. If heads are going to roll, then let it be the managers. Take that death trap down. Timothy Wiles, 69. Ha! Nice. Also, YouTuber like went full out to create a Your Idol music video. Okay, that's another reason why it stuck in my head. If you want, I can type the lyrics to you. It'd have to be on my main Twitch account where I can actually access keyboard. If you want to post the link, you could do that as well, or just like, or put in the name of the YouTuber. I think that'd be easier. Just because I am trying to beat this game all in one night, so we are kind of a tight, just like, go, go, go. I can't show you music video because it isn't out yet. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Comes out tomorrow. Okay. Damn, you really don't quit now, do you? Oh, that's a rocket launcher.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Damn, alright. Oh wait, is this an opportunity we have to stop him? Oh, I may have to fight him real quick. Well, actually. Oh, damn. About to say I didn't think about it. No, I think we get another opportunity to fight him, so I don't think we need to worry about this time around.
Jill, you okay?
Carlos,
Not really.
on my ass again.
Are you shitting me? I thought you killed him.
Let's tell you, man, this thing literally just gives no shits. I don't know how one whips a rocket, but somehow we made it possible. Okay, and I guess he chilled out for some reason. Ooh. Oh, thank you, game. They know. Yeah, no, on Nightmare mode, he can shoot those rockets like damn near instantly. On the lower difficulties, he takes a second, which is why you can see the laser go from yellow to red for when he's about to fire. There are like 2 videos about creating it. First one is an hour and 45 minutes. Second one is only an hour and 25 minutes, so you check those out if you really want to. Also, the people he got to be a Sonda Boy was with him are pretty big content creators, which is cool. Okay, nice. Could you potentially just tell me the name of the creator and I could check him out?
Jill, you there? I think I know how to slow that fucker down. Head back towards the station.
And lead him right to you?
It's okay. Trust me.
Oh, Carlos got a plan. Right, sorry, it's no problem. Just figured it would probably be easier. Each room and everything is Danny Phantom EXE. Okay. No, the donut shop! Oh. And Jem's crabs. It's all on fire. Truly the biggest tragedy of them all. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna purposely die on this one, because this is kind of hilarious. Oh, I got squished on a big ass head. The crabs come pre-cooked. You know what? That is a good point. I didn't think about it like that. I mean, shit, let's jump in there and grab them. I mean, look, if there's anything I can recover from the apocalypse, I'll recover some crabs. Because that shit's good. I am a lover of seafood. I will try and preserve it all. I would also accept my fate immediately if I saw a giant doughboy face coming straight for me. It's everything you want. Oh man, so I guess when are we gonna do the seafood boil? I don't know, schedule's pretty jam-packed. Whoa! I think Nemesis wants to be a part of it. Is that okay? You bitch. Oh. Oh. Well, that took like no time. Oh no, you available next Saturday? That shit went down, probably not. I don't know, too much stuff going on. We're just too busy. Alright. But yeah, we need to just make our way back to the subway station. Yeah, you know what I could do? We could do it on April Fools. That could be our big celebration stream. See, even Carlos is like, we need to go to the boil now. We can't wait. Ah! Did she just take a rocket to the back? Sorry, it's a little jam-packed for me, but I'm willing to change some things around for good seafood boil. Honestly, same.
You okay? Go. Go!
Come on, forget about it!
I think we've proven time and time again that ain't gonna work out too well.
Come on. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, well, our celebration seems on April Fool's. I'm down. Yeah, I didn't do anything special for April Fool's last year, but that's also just kind of a time where just weirdly that MS Paint version of me just kind of popped up in my files. I could pull that up, you know, but it's just like it just one day just weirdly appeared. Here, you know what? It's good. We got a second. Let's go ahead and pull that up then. Yeah, see, this just appeared one day in my feed. This majesty, this majesticness. The resemblance is uncanny, eh? It's perfect. Yeah, I don't know. It just popped up one day.
Carlos?
It's very bizarre.
A great start. Thanks for the save.
Hey, you saved my ass first. You're a hell of a lot braver than me.
Friendship.
What matters is
Social link starter.
Yeah, you'll be safe.
We just need to reach the specific
What about you?
level in our social link where Carlos will die for us.
Train.
Why not?
No, there'll be new orders. If it means I can help save the city, it's fine by me.
Brother, what? Look at the state of everything. What is there to save? Like, for fuck's sake, the city is so fucked, even giant doughboy heads are just rolling down the street and ruining everything. I cannot even tell the difference, yeah. I mean, it's majestic. I'd like to thank the artist to one day meet whoever did that.
Good work. Your reputation is well deserved. Get inside. The subway's about to leave. Carlos, Tyrell, you have your orders. You need to go back out into the city and find Nathaniel Bard.
This isn't the last ride out of town, right?
Do not worry. Once the civilians are safe, the train will be back.
It's all right. You're going ahead. I'm not gonna die on you, leave you in a cold, cruel, Carlosless world.
I could not imagine a worse fate.
You'll need to find this scientist. His vaccine research could save us all.
You see? You're learning. The only life that matters is your own.
Good luck. Let's go.
I do love Jill and her no shit taking attitude in this.
I have it on good authority.
SWAT teammates? Or something else? Funny how brainless zombies can ambush a platoon like that. Funny the gate was locked. Don't you think?
What was that?
Uh-oh.
How is this fucker not dead yet?
Just know they're gone. Come, this way.
Well, this evacuation didn't pan out.
Nikolai, what are you doing?
It's not after me.
Nikolai!
Great.
Get off my train. Shitbird!
Huh. And Jill just continued to have her worst day ever. To nobody's surprise, we've now officially seen who's been maybe sabotaging this whole thing. 3rd 29th, 2:34 a.m. RBD Westgate.
It's been a while. Subway's got to be clear of the city by now.
Along with your hot date.
Nah, she's not like that. Hell, she's not like anybody.
All right.
All right. Keep your head screwed on, Romeo. This is the police station.
You sure? It looks like a cemetery to me.
Now welcome to the section where we get to play as Carlos. Seems like we're getting a chance to see the RPD before, well, guess not before it got taken over, but maybe so before at least Mr. X has shown up in all this. And definitely before Leon and Claire show up in all this.
Brad, stop! T. Come on, man.
Oh no.
You too. Sorry. Sorry.
And that's how Marvin got infected.
Shit, it's locked. You stay on the door. I got this fucker.
Alright, so Carlos, starting off, we got a handgun and assault rifle.
Come get some.
And for Carlos, he doesn't have a dodge, he has a parry punch.
It's open.
Now, I believe we actually do have the opportunity, if we want to try and explore around real quick, since I think there is something along here. Yeah, but Carlos, I think it's always been a bit finicky for me to get going, but what I believe the way it's done is you do a dodge like normal. It's the same idea where you're trying to dodge out of the way, but instead Carlos just punches the shit out of them.
Sorry, poster boy.
Yep. Giving you the perfect opening. Email outbox, sender Lucy Yen. Subject disposal complete. Sent September 26, 2:35 a.m. Department in chaos after spread of infection. Multiple citizens taking refuge here are infected. All files related to you successfully disposed of. Awaiting further orders. Sender Lucy Yen. Subject ongoing developments. Sent Sunday, September 27, 3:05 a.m. Communications intercepted from South Hospital, maybe? Something hospital. On Star's private communication line, presumed to be evac request from B. Possible he will flee a hospital and come here. Request UBCS dispatch. I'll evacuate with their assistance. Center Lucien, subject evacuation request. Sent September 27th, 11:54 p.m. Requested evac has not yet arrived. This position is becoming untenable. I remain here with the condition my safety will be guaranteed. If I'm left to die here, I will distribute proof of collusion and corruption between you and RC's civic leaders. You have 1 hour to deliver a response.
Somebody didn't have time to put his blues on.
Get ourselves an ID card. There we go. Don't need to waste the ammo on them. God, it's the most satisfying though, just big punch. Now, I believe on Inferno or one of the difficulties, you do actually gotta kill, Brad to get his ID card.
Where'd that cop go?
Don't know, don't care. We got a job to do. If our intel's still worth a damn, then Bard's in the STARS office. Let's find him and take him into custody.
Custody? I thought this was a rescue.
Alright, and they give you 2 hip pouches as well for Carlos that you can get with your points.
Remember, Bard had access to Umbrella's darkest secrets. He knows we'll try to keep him under our thumbs.
So this search and rescue mission is really more like find and detain.
Basically.
Right. Good to know.
I'll open the shutter so you can get through.
Carlos is learning. He's like, oh man, this is a bunch of bullshit.
Call you if I find anything. Hey! Be careful.
Yeah. You too, man.
There. Do I want to just take the 2 freebies here? Because I can't actually remember if Carlos gets any inventory expansions. I don't think he does, but I also can't remember. So, nah, we won't take it for the purpose of keeping it, somewhat pure. Yep, we're back in the RPD. Well, like I said, I guess maybe just a little before I got worse for wear.
Area looks clear.
You see, they're barricading so that way we don't go to areas we don't need to be at yet. But I do appreciate how Carlos, because he's got all this heavy gear on, trying to run with him, he looks like he is having, like, the most miserable time on Earth.
Now here's a weird fucking door.
We're here for Bard.
Oh, best piece of dialogue in the entire series. Oh, what is this dumb shenanigans bullshit? But I gotta make our way to the STARS office. Well, hopefully there's not a Mr. X around the corner. Yep, if we're going back to get that ID card, we'll now have access to this box, or these kind of boxes around. ID card security protocols. September 16, 1998. Each member of the force has been issued an ID card. From now on, this same card will require to access all storage boxes. Do not lend your card to anyone. Take great care in using it. If your card goes missing, report it lost immediately. RPD Facility Maintenance Department. Oh, good to know. You see, now that's a lot more reasonable than carrying around a giant fucking battery pack. just to get to places. Oh, there's actual, like, people here.
What the hell was that thing?
Well, we know what that is. And that's how this one got slumped like he did.
Couldn't have been a zombie.
Man, I do love this in video games, though. I do love just having the opportunity, like, you're running... I mean, this place has already gone to shit, but, like, running in places where it got, like, even worse.
Here we go.
Oh, boy. Okay. Thought he was gonna lunge at me, so I thought that would have been prime punching time. Yeah. Do I really even want to continue at this point? I barely have anything. Yeah, no, just take me down. So to say, I forgot that liquor just for some reason already knows. That. Gotta show that dude's a very nice head of hair.
Area looks clear.
Just say, I think that one piece of ammo is all that we picked up. Yeah, we don't need to say it's a weird fucking door again. Bip. Get that, pick up that. Yeah, the only thing that was there was 2 hip patches. And now we know what to expect.
What the hell was that thing?
Some bullshit, Carlos. It's some bullshit.
Couldn't have been a zombie. Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Oh, damn. Alright. Well, that makes things easier. What the hell? Where did you... Okay, where the hell did you come from? Alright, take care of that. I just got 1 flash grenade on us. No, so the most valuable thing to try and keep high on Carlos is the assault rifle.
I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras. Watch your six.
Gotta unlock that Timu lock. Well, damn, ain't that a fun time. The hell? Alright. Guess there's 4 of them. Just 3.
Shit.
And damn it. I guess that's why they gave the flashbang, but shit. Ah, damn it. Alright.
Area looks clear.
Alright, gotcha. So, just spray the shit out of the liquor. But keep in mind, there's one that pops up behind us. Here, just so that we don't have to keep running that. Just, save up there. Okay.
What the hell was that thing? Couldn't have been a zombie.
Oh, what's that? Brad? Oh, Brad's hobbling around out there.
Didn't stick around. Here we go.
Okay, I guess maybe that potentially takes him out. Okay, yeah, that seems to incapacitate him before we actually have to deal with him. There, just to further make sure, take no further risk. Alright, done. Okay, so now we'll just be able to shoot him, then just keep backing up, backing up, backing up. Sweet. Alright. So no issues there. Alright, and no one's popped back out, so yeah, so we can incapacitate him ahead of time. Okay. Then take that flash grenade.
Copy? There's something real nasty in here. I don't know what it is.
Something nasty. All right. I'll take a look with the cameras.
All right. So what I am thinking is, okay, so we turn safe deposit rooms out. We don't know nothing about the west office or the dark room, so I'm gonna toss the flash in there, and then we're gonna run for these two places. Unlock that. Okay, it's not a Timu lock, it's a Tamu lock. Right. So, flashbang warning. Oh, they're in there. They're just one's banging on the door. Internal memo. September 22nd, 1998. Office supply internal relocation notice. Here is a 3-number combination safe moved from Star's office to West office. Oh, there's something in the West office we can get. That's right. Left 9, right 15, left 7. Okay. Well, at the very least, we're in a much more preferable position rather than where we were, so why this will still work out for us.
Cameras killed those things, I'd be set.
Haha, that's a failed frame reference. Getting there, and we even have 2 full heals now, so this is gonna suck, but we can do it now. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, so that's said, didn't know y'all were literally right around the corner. Go. Thank you, Carlos, and your wonderful, wonderful punches. You ain't crisp, but you're damn good at it. Wait, got a scope for it, so like that'll. Yep. So that's basically constantly focused in. Alright, 9, 15, 7. Now this does imply, though, that somebody came back through here to put something else in this safe, which is a bit funky, but oh well. Though it would be cruel, it would be funny, though, if you go back to play Resident Evil 2 after this game, and now that hip pouch is gone. Because fucking Carlos stole it.
Yeah. Welcome, Leon. Bet you had a kick-ass first day.
Oh, you have no idea. There, sweet. That's it. It's a good thing I immediately started looking backward. This loot is not gonna be worth it. for everything I'm gonna do against these fucking things. Okay, no, that's actually worth it. Never mind. I was shutting my mouth. Oh wait, there was another red herb in there? Shit. Damn, I didn't even see. Okay, and some handgun. Okay, no. So good. Right. Didn't need to use too terribly much. I say that. Did I use a fair bit of assault rifle, but oh well. We're not in an ammo deficit, which is what the important part is. Fuck you. Literally, you had all the time in the world to just bang down on that fucking door, and you decided it was literally right as I exited. Hey. I'll just set a save point there in case I need to run that back.
Carlos, the STARS office is up ahead.
Copy that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why is it blocked?
Because the world just wants to inconvenience specifically us, Carlos. That's why. I was about to say, is this the cap or DCM one? Okay, no, that's the cap one. Nice, we got flash grenade. Trying to gadget.
Guess we'll be doing this the explodey way.
But let me guess. No batteries. I still find that so hilarious that they literally preventing this bomb from bombing. It's just we don't have a set of AAAs. Note to a friend. Hector, if you're reading this, I'm already dead. If you hear any noises coming from the locker, do not open it, please. While you're out on patrol, I focused on finding a way to get to the other side. I realized that explosives might be our best bet. Managed to rig up a pretty good bomb, but we don't have any batteries for the detonator. Pretty sure I sent one to the safety deposit room during intake last week. We need that battery if we're gonna knock this wall down. So I headed upstairs to find you since I know you have the safety deposit room key. As soon as I left the shower room, I was attacked. One that bit me. I washed the wound as best I could, but I feel worse and worse. Hoping I don't need to spell out why you must not open the locker. Please don't worry about me. Just get yourself out of here as fast as you can. Your buddy, Wes. P.S. Don't worry about that $600. $600?! I lent you. Think of it as a gift towards your upcoming move. Okay, good luck, buddy. Well, that makes that's slightly more better. Unfortunately, it is not the first time it's not even a video game since I've ever heard someone lending someone money in the triple digits and me having a very guttural reaction. Dude. Everyone's asses be shredded around here. Alright, safety deposit room. Key which unlocks safety deposit room. I do wish maybe they just kept L1 as like a knife button or something like that, basically, or a, because as far as I'm aware, L1's not used in this game then, because they want to turn everything into just kind of like a manual weapon. But it's like, still, I would have just much preferred it at least just be a knife button. Because I'm instinctively keep trying to hit that to immediately capitalize when they go down, but none of that works. Alright, safety deposit room. Yep. Fortunately, something tells me Carlos ain't gonna be so lucky to get that. Grenade launcher, shotgun. There. So say they start squirming like that, that means you're good. But alright, like free heart attacks around here. It's a real nice time. Actually, wait, when was the last time I played this? Oh god. Oh fuck me. The last... When I completed this game was in 2020, 5 fucking years ago. Yeah, because I was in oh yeah, no, I remember that because I was in college, literally beating and completing this game in my dorm room. Fuck, I'm old. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. I mean, they're good memories, but fuck. All right. And there's another one. Now look at you now, yeah. I became an anime boy on the internet. And I'm adulting and shit. Well, I was been fired to graduate college already, that's well. No, no, this was actually, what I meant was, I played this game sophomore year of college. I remember that exclusively because that was during COVID era, where there was basically nothing to do on campus, so we were all just kind of just hanging out inside. No, I graduated college, shit, was that 2023? Yeah, I think it's, yeah, I think 2023 is when I graduated college. So I've been working for 2 years now. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, now you don't give it, now you just don't automatically know where I am? Now you show your mechanics work properly? Fucking assholes. Alright, 104. But no, I remember because there was one night when I was 100%ing this game that literally I just stayed up until like I think it was literally just 4 o'clock in the morning, just running the Inferno difficulty and such. Like literally by the time I finished up what I was trying to do, I then had to go to class. It was crazy. Alright, 106 and 109. There's nothing even in there yet. That implies someone came through here to put stuff in there. Where the hell? Brad, is that you? Where the hell did you come from? Damn it, Brad. Let's say one of y'all I can easily maneuver around. Two of you, that's a problem. Pick it up, go, go, go. And of course the liquor's literally right there. I do not believe I managed to do that, but I did. So I say I really don't want to use that grenade because I do know what's coming up, and I'd rather use it in those circumstances.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Alright, and now it's time to go big boom. Carlos, are you sure that was proper cover for something like that? Oh, it's steam. Oh, the fucking steam in the back stops you from moving. Ah, forgot about that. Okay, that was kind of bullshit. Okay, good, but they did plop us here. Okay, that's slightly better.
Carlos, I've hit a dead end with the terminal here. Gotta head your way.
Copy that.
Hey, but now, I'm gonna handle this.
One at a time, take a number.
Yes, that's a new, well, not exclusive enemy, but an enemy that pops up way earlier. These are pale heads. What they are is they have regenerative capabilities, so you need to keep basically consistently popping them in the head over and over again to actually be able to down them. Otherwise, then they just keep coming. Or we're just gonna get this shit and go. Because Star's office is right there, so we don't even need to worry. It's like they don't exist. So that last little assault's there to scare you. Now in Inferno, though, they put a fuck ton of pale heads in that hallway in front of the door, so you kind of have to deal with them if you don't keep around that flashbang.
How long I've been trying to reach somebody.
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of there. Just tell me where you are.
I'm trapped in a goddamn hospital, surrounded by every kind of abomination. Look, just send in stars. They're gonna know what to do.
No, negative. RPD's overrun too.
Then figure it out. Umbrella's gone crazy. They're killing all the researchers. I am the only one who knows how to make the vaccine to stop the zombies. So you can either sit there with your dick in your hand or send somebody who's capable of getting me the hell out of here.
Well, aren't you just a cheery little...
Like him already?
Same.
You heard what he said. We can't turn him over to the company.
That's not our call to make. That's Mikhail's call. I'm gonna check the computer, see if I can trace the doc's location. This'll take some time. Look around, see if you can find anything useful.
Well, indeed take some useful things. Alright, yeah, I was about to say that's the last use of that. Report on the mansion incident. Hold on, who did this? Alright. I think I know who, but I'm just kind of curious. Alright. This bizarre incident occurred in a mansion owned by the Umbrella Corporation located in the Arklay Mountains. On July 23rd, STAR's Bravo team was dispatched to the Arklay Mountains to investigate a series of mysterious and grisly murders, and went unexpectedly radio silent. On July 24th, Alpha team was dispatched as well and became entangled in the events of the nearby mansion. The incident culminated in the destruction of the mansion. Casualties were numerous. The only survivors were 5 members of STARS. The cause of this incident was the illegal bioweapon experiments being carried out in the secret Umbrella lab beneath the mansion. T-fires began being used in these experiments to skid the facility, and presumed to be the root cause of all that occurred. However, all evidence was destroyed along with the mansion, so further investigation has proven to be extremely difficult. You got that right. Nice. I think this is the most amount of heals we've had during the entire course of playing this game, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, what's up? Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
Oh, shit, I guess he's getting news of the train.
Ah, shit. Wait, what? Jill! Jill, what happened? Jill, come in!
Oh boy.
See, I gotta go. Do what you gotta. I'll take care of Bard.
September 29th, 4:43 a.m., STAR's office. Several minutes earlier, subway tunnels. Okay, so we already know that shit's gonna go bad for Jill, as expected. Literal definition of girl cannot catch a break.
Am I the only one who made it?
As I was saying, we can check around all we want, girl, but I think that's a pretty safe assumption.
Carlos? Come in. Carlos? Damn it. I guess I'm out of range.
You know, and mine rounds. Yep, so these are the rounds they're talking about. These cannot be crafted, so basically any mine rounds you got, that's basically just all that you're going to get for your inventory. If a grenade launcher flies to its target using its own propulsion system, detonates after a short period of time, or if approached. Yep, basically proximities. UBC has new weaponry notice. Good news, limp dicks. I've got some new weaponry for you that's guaranteed to put the brass back in your sacks. Called mine rounds. These babies were developed by Umbrella's military R&D, and they will light your fires even hotter than the lover you left back home. They're tough to find and tricky to handle. Trust me, they're worth it. Alright, let's take a look at the specs. Mine rounds are designed for standard issue grenade launchers. Don't get cute and try to load them in anything else. Fire them at walls or the ground and they'll stay right where you put them. Sensors in the mine will detect approaching enemies, detonate when they get within range. So basically just toss them in an enemy's path and you've got yourself a landmine. There's no such thing as an unfair when you're taking on those giant freaks. So get out there and fight dirty. Don't really know if we can... Never really heard of fighting dirty being used in the context of just explosions, but I guess it works. Sweet. We're definitely gonna want to take those. Here, I think we can just kind of retire the knife at this point. And then we need to break open, we can use Jill's stuff for. Here, let me see. Yeah, we got 2 explosive bees, so pretty good. Do we have 2 high grades? We do. And I got plenty of shotgun ammo, so I really don't need to use them for that. So here, we'll combine and make some more Magnum. Gives us another full clip. Then yeah, we got 2 explosive bees. Let's make some acid rounds. And for grenade launcher, the capsules break on impact, soaking the surrounding area with acid. Yep, so basically the same thing like the I think they work exactly like they did in RE2 Remake, where their gimmick is much more about like the moment you hit the enemy, they didn't just take a crap ton of damage over time. I think is their main use. Yeah, I think this will do us well for right now. Kind of like the idea of having all of them. There we go. Alright, so I got Magnum. Okay. Yeah. So a fair loadout. Ain't fucking with you. Ain't fucking with y'all. That's flaming fucker that I ain't dealing with.
Fucker's still alive. I can't stay here.
Jill, I think we kind of gotta accept, unless we could use the good old, well, you know what, rocket launcher combo. I don't think we're taking him out. Though I guess even at this point, that seems like it only have a chance. Yeah, let's go ahead and load up these mine rounds, though. Since, well, the game's giving them to us, so I think it wants us to use it. There, now we got 3 full heals for this fight, which is decent.
Help!
Oh no!
Bitch can't even swim.
Second favorite line in this game.
Carlos, respond.
Yeah, what's up?
We didn't make it. The train derailed.
Derailed? Was anyone hurt?
No, everybody's dead. Mikhail, everybody. Nikolai left us to die.
I'll say, buddy, so I think unfortunately you're not getting paid by anybody. Oh! Okay, and is evolved. It heard Jill say bitch can't even swim and said fuck I can't. Bitch can't even swim, damn. So my favorite animation from this game that people did in Source Filmmaker that you can find on YouTube, literally is her going bitch can't even swim, and then it's a video of Nemesis just floating in a in the water with a little tube, and he makes a sad noise. It's the best. Alright, but here's our next Nemesis fight. Definitely bit more wilder than what we've dealt up with to this point. Okay, remember, can't dodge while reloading. Yeah, he's got ground slammed. He's basically... Best way to describe him, he's a fucking monster under boss. Just in a Resident Evil game and slightly more organized. I was about to say, that was me reloading. Ah, yes, and then he starts jumping along this ways. So, things to do. Send out that new... those new fancy mine rounds we got.
I'm gonna kill you.
And now his ass falls right over and he is vulnerable. And now I get to see the parasite thing that's in him. But also with that, he gets slightly more pissed. Okay, I think he's trying to gain speed, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that and get some acid rounds. Come on, Jill. And load back up the mine rounds. While I am doing this, I'm gonna try and as well. I can't do that. All right. Oh, I might have missed my opportunity, but oh no, I think I got him actually. So, but I do just want to go ahead and loot this stuff before deal with it again. Oh shit. And boys got rams. Let's say that's a red herb.
If I can get a mine in front of me.
Oh, I say, I think I missed my opportunity. I should wait. Oh fuck! No, I didn't. Totally would have thought he would have jumped me at that point, but oh well. Alright. Oh, and now I got a bunch of flame rounds, so I'm fine putting a whole stack into them. Come on, girl. Come on. Here we go. There, freeze up an inventory slot so I can now pick up those herbs. That's not gonna be too low, is it? Nope. Alright, I could capitalize on it, but I do want to loot this. So I can have some more full heals. Nice. And that's Nemesis 3, I think, technically. Fuck it. Oh, I love Jill in this game. She's great.
Carlos, you still there?
Oh, I guess you do get a chance to loot after this fight.
Out on me now? God damn it.
Yeah, I was about to say 2XS that. We're gonna stick around, so oh well. Man, I really kind of do want to keep at least the one. Holy shit. There's a lot of shotgun ammo to be leaving behind, though, so I actually do hate that. But it means we have a full stack, which I don't mind. Forgot they gave you so much, though. Right, well, it pains me. Actually, do I... How much shotgun ammo was it? Because there's a part of me that thinks I may want to just leave the mine rounds. Just take this in exchange. That's 9. That's... The mine rounds are cool, but literally besides this fight, I don't use them. So there. I use a shotgun way more often. And we just don't have room for the herb, so... Excuse me. Oh! And he's got stealth attacks. Impressive for a thing this size. Bit of fucking royalty-free chain noise. Oh! That ain't great. Well, that's very...
Oh no!
But,
Interest. You've done me a big favor.
I guess Nemesis had to go back to sleep now. Oh, that is not great looking. That's very much a,
Help!
Moment. Roughly half a day later.
Jill! Hey, answer me. God damn it.
I can't even see in the veins. Yeah, she's infected.
What's going on? Jill's been infected. I'm taking her to the hospital. Maybe Dr. Bard can save her.
All right, I'll meet you there.
We're just gonna assume Carlos picked back up his assault rifle and put it in the hip pouch dimension. November 29th, 9:20 p.m., Spencer Memorial Hospital. So at this point now, we are way later past RE2's events. Like either basically we are late into the story of RE2 that's happening at this point, or this is now after.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
Well, actually, no. It's still nighttime, so RE2, I believe, is still happening at this point, but... Wait, no. That one makes sense. That one makes sense, because basically it took Carlos the morning... Because Jill was basically in there in the morning, so I think when Carlos found her. So that's actually probably when RE2 was wrapping up. Because that game ended with them in the morning, but I can't remember what day it was. Like, how the days match up in that game. It's a bit bonkers. Here, hold on. We'll go a little more, and then we'll take our... Go like another 20 or so minutes, and then we'll take our next break. But yeah, we're back with Carlos's kit, so whatever you left the hospital with is what you got now.
Tyrell, where's Bard now?
Gotta be the lab in the back. Stay frosty, I'm on my way.
Copy. I'll go on ahead.
A healthy family is a happy family. I don't know how it feels seeing that picture in a hospital. Honestly, it kind of just made me feel weirded out. Umbrella Corporation making life better. Mm-hmm. Your damn products with your Safsprin. Okay.
I don't got time for this.
Yeah, I'm surprised that then Guns didn't mean forget. Do I want to just take it out? Boom. There, we will simply ignore it for now, and then I will curse the day that I run back in, completely forgetting it's still there. Well, unfortunately, Carlos is not the master of unlocking, so it means Jill will have to come back through here.
Welcome to the office of Dr. Nathaniel Bard. Please state your business clearly into the intercom.
Got a tape player. See, doors in this universe you to punch them really, really hard to get through. Carlos would be set, but no, they require a delicate touch.
Dr. Bard, are you in there? I'm here to rescue you. Open the door.
No voice match found.
Voice match? What kind of sci-fi bullshit is this?
I would love to see Carlos in a Silent Hill game, and he's calling even more ridiculous shenanigans on what, like, the universe wants out of him for these puzzles. Great. And I don't got a grenade on me. Wow. You guys, you know, I'm sucking at aiming right now. You guys are the most passive zombies I think I've ever seen in the world. Fortunately, that's all that ammo out. The hell? Where did you come from? Were you to the side of me, or what the shit? It literally just looks like she popped out of thin air. They're learning, they're adapting, they're becoming ninja zombies. Was running extremely low in the ammo in the handgun department, but oh well. Behind that, just cute. Oh, today, November 24th. Hey, it's like 12 days after my birthday. It's like my birthday, but doubled. Oh. His head has already been deheaded. No, so I did not know you were going to be close enough for that. Man, I just love how they had to bring us to the hospital. Literally in any setting, the worst place you could ever be for the apocalypse. I don't think there's a single apocalypse out there where the hospital has ever been a positive location. Nurses Journal, September 27th. Admitted over 20 mystery illness patients. Patients in the isolation wing exhibiting severe limb necrosis, fever, muttering delirium, signs of hyperphagia. Possible infection, tried every antiseptic. Still no blood work back from the research wing, ask again. Yeah, fucking magic 8-ball. Dr. Young was bitten while treating one of the patients. We disinfected the wound, but his fever won't go down. Nothing works. Meanwhile, the outpatient wing is complete anarchy. Patients are delirious and growing more violent by the minute. Ah, that's how it started. We called in our off-duty staff. It's all hands on deck now. We've got to contain this chaos. And guys, I might be a bit skeptical. I don't think they were able to contain the chaos. It might sound a bit crazy, but I don't think there was success. Nice, we reached a full wraparound. Oh, the hospital map here. Nice. Oh yeah. Damn, this place looks rough. Damn it. Gonna hit the parry. Ha! You can't get me! There's a desk in front of you, idiot. What you gonna do? Huh? What are you gonna do? Oh, you can try. Oh, I believe in you. Just give it some time. Here, maybe I'll give us some encouragement. Jesus Christ. Nurse's Journal, September 29th. We tried, I swear to God we did, but there's nothing else to be done. The chaos is completely beyond control. Victims are pouring in now, dying and spreading the infection faster than we can reach them. So we're getting up trying. Those of us who aren't infected have barricaded ourselves in here. We can hear the cries for help outside, the screaming, but none of us would go out there, because it would be the end of us. Can't believe we've abandoned our patients. It's the worst sin imaginable for a nurse. Can't stop shaking, but I want to live. I want to live. 9 p.m. Heard a helicopter flying overhead and immediately started crying and hugging each other, thinking a rescue team was on the way. But then the sound grew distant, and all we're left now is moaning of dead and silent screams in our hearts. We're all about to lose our minds. Dr. Young, Ariana, Miranda, Dakota, sorry I failed you. Something's coming. Help me. So I got 6 shots left. There's that. So that was a simple lock made for the master of unlocking. Something that Carlos cannot put on his resume. Memos from administration. ID card rules. ID cards are not to be taken off hospital grounds under any circumstances. As per our security measures, all employees must store their ID card in their own personal lockers before returning home for the day. Thank you, administration, September 20th. Lost locker room key. The key to the locker room has gone missing. The last person to have it may have dropped it somewhere in the courtyard. Till it's recovered, we will keep a spare key here in the office. Please stop by administration at the end of your shift to borrow it. It's September 24th. Yeah, but yes, that's what our next goal is, but in the courtyard. Noted. Note about tape recording. Dakota, I think I know what happened to the missing tape of Dr. B. His research assistant took it. One of my patients saw Emmett remove something from the locker in the nurse station and walk towards the treatment room. Try to sneak in and look during the night shift. You just stay cool and keep doing your job. Care how important Dr. B is to the medical community. That kind of harassment is not okay. Promise I won't let them destroy the evidence. He's a pig and an asshole and will get his day in court. Stay brave, stay strong, friend. It's a guarantee we have a recording we can find of him now. Shit. Flashbang warning. Shit. Flashbang warning. Oh, he literally pinned me in the corner. I couldn't do nothing. Ah, fuck me. Please don't tell me I gotta run back through that room all again. Alright, we do. Shit. Screw it, at this point we might as well start with the liquor room then. And we gotta take it out because otherwise then we're dealing with that and a bunch of other bullshit. Oh, and that's a quick way into the courtyard. Potentially it might have been our only way. Alright.
Okay, not this way.
Aw, come on, Carlos. Can squeeze a little in there? Okay, where the hell is this thing? There it is. Don't say do not like my asshole. There's no space for you. Alright, then here, if we try to unlock this. Yep, now they bust on in. I give you credit, Carlos. Even for video game standards, this is probably the most silent machine gun I've ever heard in my life. It's so like just pew pew. Dang, complain, but it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like you need that satisfying red. Ah. Nope, nope, nope. You're not getting up. You are not. We are not doing that today. Okay, so we have a safe that we don't have the code for yet. Understood. Okay. Then it might be time to head back to our room. Well, we could go ahead and jump down the courtyard though and get that key. So yeah, we can do that. Put any invisibility yonder? Yep. Whoa. Oh. Oh, shit. Let's say we got 3, so we can go ahead and make a full heal that way. So I don't like to, but nah. Be what it be. Crap, yeah, I didn't realize that button was a parkour button. Oh well. I really don't feel like going all the way back around just to get one item. It could be something Jill could take advantage of. So with that now, we can make our way over yonder. What the hell? Okay, and yep, hunters are back now. So, they're as aggressive as they were in 1. Only difference is, well, they got ability to punch the shit out of them. Should I be able to hit it? But yeah. The thing to keep in mind with them is that they do have a one-hit kill attack in this, like they do in RE1. Honestly though, it's a bit hard to tell in this game. So what it is that if you ever see them like take a second to like kind of like almost look like they're prepping to jump at you, I think that's the sign. But otherwise, it looks very similar to their own attacks. I mean, you'll know you have fucked up when it's when a cutscene plays and then Carlos just gets like slit. Alright, so I'd say that is takes care of that. What are you used for? Locker room key. Okay, no, it was on the other side. That's what that was. Yeah, but let's just do a quick save of the records room in case there's anything to screw us again. Sweet. There, I got 12 bullets. Who wants them? That's a trick question. Everyone's getting them. Fuck. Once again, didn't hit that parry. You get me. Well, that's why we saved. I'll say that. I thought I hit it that time, but oh well. I do like the punch, but it is admittedly a lot more awkward to tell what exactly is the success of it compared to Jill's roll. Wait. Let me good critical. Ah, nice. Got the desk tech going again. Okay, I think we finally got him. Yep, I read that. Nope. I'm not fucking with that. There we go. Okay, no, he's chill. mean, he's dead, but he's chill, if you know what I mean. Flashbang. Oh, come on, Carlos, you tell me the cowboy hat ain't essential for us? Go on, at least rock a little style in the apocalypse. Alright. So, a security card for Spencer Memorial Hospital. Where? We needed one for the room the liquor was in. Yep, so if we were to play on Nightmare, this would be our introduction to the Hunters. Very similar style to RE1. I do love them in this game. They look awesome. Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, I cannot agree more. I think Carlos is like, I am so sick and tired of this bullshit. Okay, yeah, and I don't think we checked it, but yeah, so we go back to the nurse's station. I believe that's where I had the opportunity to put one in. Oh, I forgot there's a room with 2 of them in there. Fair, I believe that's basically why, well, we got flashbangs. Oh, jeez. Yeah, but the nice thing about pale heads is that basically if you're not seeing them smoking, that means they're done. I want to make sure though. I haven't. Okay, no, I haven't found any notes about that safe that's in there. Alright, well, I believe basically the best option I have for handling this, flash them. Because taking on 2 of them with the amount of ammo I got ain't gonna work out. Flashbang warning. What? Do they not care? Flashbang warning. Okay, no, they do. It's just, I guess, because I wasn't in the room with them, it didn't count. And that's a load of crap. Audio cassette tape. Flashbang warning. Don't know if they can open doors, but I ain't stick around to find out. Fail. I guess we could basically jump down to the courtyard and then be able to actually pick up that supplies now. Since we gotta make our way there anyway. Tactical grip assault rifle. Wait. Grant reduces recoil and gives each shot more stable trajectory. Well, that would have been nice. Had it not it's like parkoured over. Okay, but that's the side Jill's gonna be able to access. Because she'll actually be willing to crawl through this space. Oh. Oh, okay. Get through the key card and then get in. Yeah, because lab reception is where we actually need to go. What we got here? Ari, lost items. So all employees have been inundated with reports of lost items. If you find something and it's unclear who it belongs to, do not take it home. Please deposit in the nurse's station safe. Gotcha. Alright, safe combination is 9 clockwise, 3 counterclockwise. Thank you for your contribution. So, all y'all can make your way over here. But well, guess I don't have to use any of my grenades, which is slightly better. But now we gotta make our way back so we can actually go get whatever's in that safe. Which is not that fun of a time, but oh well. At least now they'll already be walking about, so we could like use a grenade to take all of them out or flash them and run. Yep, there's the station. So I've already dealt with one hunter just like jumping me in this hallway. I do not need another in my life. I will cry. Oh. Oh. Never heard of a combination that only has two numbers to it. Oh, a dual magazine assault rifle. That's for 64 rounds. Hell yes, that is definitely worth it. Alright, but now with that, offward and onward. Go finally try and find this Mr. Bod. As hospital levels go, this one's pretty alright. Got that on Beyonce. Oh shit, are they all just now? Oh, they're all just sticking around the operating room. Hell yeah. Well, makes my life easier. Means I can just take this shit and go.
All I wanted to know was what the documents were doing in your office in the first place.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm goddamn Nathaniel Bard.
What a lovely individual that we're having to try and save.
Of course I have connections higher up. Of course the military consults with me on projects beyond your comprehension. So stop wasting my time with your nosy questions.
I'm sorry, Doctor.
You didn't read the documents, did you?
No, I shredded them just like you asked.
Good. Good. If that's all, you can go back to wiping your patient's ass. That's what they pay you for, right? And polish my shoes.
What the fuck?
I bet you know a lot about polishing, don't you? Now fuck off and don't say a word to anyone.
Carlos, can we please give this guy a good old, a good old punch? What a douche nozzle indeed. Hey, can we just keep doing it repeatedly? Oh, never mind. Doesn't even seem like we need to worry about that.
Bard. Tyrell. Bard's dead. He's been shot.
Shit. And the vaccine?
I'm looking.
Well, look harder. There's gotta be a computer, right?
Banquet invitation. Dear Dr. Bard, it is my pleasure to cordially invite you to a banquet on September 10th at the Central Hotel, where we will be exchanging viewpoints on Raccoon City's new Special Medical Zone, HMZ. Attending will be Mayor Michael Warren, Chief of Police Brian Irons, and other distinguished members of our community. Thursday, September 10th, 1998, 6 p.m., the Orient Restaurant, Central Hotel, 2nd floor. We'd be honored if you joined us. Sincerely, Greg Tester, United States Senator. Hammer a note. Nate, I'll be introducing the bill for that new drug of yours mid-August. Bring the cash. We booked a suite for the usual after party. You're a brunette guy, right? I'll let Irons know. God, I'm glad you're all dead. Email from Nathaniel Bard. To Greg Tester. Subject reply immediately. Greg, I know you're watching the news. The virus is going to devour the whole country. The dead will wash over Capitol Hill like a tidal wave. You're not safe. However, you've always been a good friend to me, so I'd like to offer you a way out. I have in my possession 1 dose of vaccine for the virus. The Holy Grail. It's not for my family, not for my ladies on the side. No, Greg, I'm saving it for you. I know better than anyone that you're the future of the United States. But if you want the goods, Greg, you got to get me the hell out of here now without the Umbrella finding out. Lean on the Pentagon for me. I know you've got the cloud. See if someone can get a rescue team in here without UBCS involvement. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Which should sound pretty chaste for after the parties we've been to. Hurry, my time is running out. Nate.
This is VRC Chief Nathaniel Bard. September 29, 11 p.m. I am acutely aware that my time's running out. And I hope and pray, by making this recording and bringing the truth to light, that I can restore some small shred of honor to my name. All of Raccoon City's suffering began with the release of a biological weapon known as the T-virus. My employer, the Umbrella Corporation, engineered this virus, and they ordered my team to develop a vaccine, which we did. Now, I keep samples of this vaccine here in my office. The rest of it is stored underground.
Gotcha.
But those sons of bitches at the board, they want to destroy it. They don't want the world to know what they've done. So they're trying to erase all evidence that the virus ever existed. No, I'm not a fool. I know they don't want me to...
Jill knew all along. And she trusted me anyway.
That's because you're... There you go. See? That's what I mean. He ain't the master of unlocking, he's the master of punching, which comes in use in many other regards. His talents can even be used to unlock doors. Vaccine sample. Oh, so it'll be a straight shot there.
T, I got it.
Good. I'm headed your way.
Be careful.
Careful. Have you seen this town? It'll be a fucking miracle if I get there in one piece.
Huh. T's pretty alright. Ain't. Deal with it. Oh, okay, never mind, we're dealing with it. They do know how to handle doors. Sweet. Alright, there we go. Well, hopefully we'll get a red pretty soon, but it's looking quite like that might be a hard case. If we can just scuttle around you. Sweet.
You're gonna be okay, Joe.
I definitely highly recommend you save before you do this next section, because this next section can get kind of rough. Which I know I said we were gonna take our break basically an hour ago, but I think we'll finish up this part and then we'll take it. Here you go, girl. It's even in a fancy syringe. That's how you know it's legit.
Come on. This shit better work.
Has it been an hour since you said you'd take a break? Basically. Time flies when you're having fun. That it is.
Tyrell, what the hell happened?
Attention all citizens. The contagion spreading throughout the city has been designated uncontainable. On October 1st, Raccoon City will be completely destroyed in a missile strike. All residents capable of rational thought are urged to evacuate immediately. This is not a test.
Well understood.
I mean, that's only a day away. There's still people in the city. You think Uncle Sam gives a shit? Fuck. Here they come. Oh, you sit tight. I got this. Better grab some gear. Sounds like there's a lot of them out there.
It's time for Carlos's last stand. Got Lily. Time flies when you're having fun. I mean, look, Resident Evil just has that way of just me being like, okay, I need to do this, and I just get locked into the mindset of like, just, all right, no, but once we hit it, we then hit this, we hit that, we hit this, we hit that. It just has a way of just hypnotizing you. You take a break soon, though. We will, after this. Shouldn't be another, like, 10 minutes or so. Oh, thank you for those first aid sprays.
I'm gonna try to lower the window shutters. The less entry points, the better.
And how do we do that?
I'll try hacking into the hospital security system. Keep them off me in the meantime.
Yep, but basically,
now the fun shit begins.
that branch dealing with a mini mercenary section. Where pretty much it's like zombies just gonna keep flooding in, and we gotta We gotta take them out. We get some resources to help us out, but yeah, this section in particular can be a bit rough. Back. The funny thing about all this, though, is because, of course, they don't want too many models causing the game to lag. Literally, when they die, they then just, like, exploded to goo. Like that. I think the funniest part is just the noise they make. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, I need that. I need to run around and pick up this ammo. Damn it. But so at this point, there's I haven't seen a red herb around, so. And I forgot, yeah, you also have to stop them before they breach Jill's room, because then otherwise that's also an instant game over.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Yep, so when this happens then, a hunter breaks on through, and that's where you gotta go find your breaker. Alright, flashbang warning. Oh, they even give you a last minute hit pouch here. How nice of them. Jet. I'm trying to stop them before they get to Jill's room. Alright. Flashbang warning. Alright. And now we're gonna equip this grenade. Oh nice, that still got him. Alright, that's what I was hoping for. I say they really need to include these douche nozzles. Fuck. Yeah, Smoza, when that hunter comes in, that's just like, it just then kind of starts to go to shit. But alright. Basically, I need to make sure I prioritize those, just go ahead and running. Yeah, go ahead and pick up this detonator just as soon as possible, because you will need that for later, but yeah. That network connection has been lost. Okay, that's only an in-game thing, because everything's still fine, but I will not lie when I say that gave me a mini heart attack. Please don't kill the stream. So I didn't think this game... Well, I guess it has stuff for RENet, but I didn't think this game needed to do anything with a network connection. There we go. I don't know why I brought the knife with me. It's not like I'm going to be using it. Well, doing way better in terms of supplies. We haven't had to use our any of our heals yet. Just a good thing about this. Alright, that means it's about to be hunter time real soon. So I'm gonna go and toss that. Oh, nice. Okay, it takes him out 1. Alright, that is what I needed. Give him Big Boom before he even has a chance to mess anything up. Yeah, but unfortunately they can start dropping in from that room as well, so... Gonna use a little bit more handgun for basically the machine gun becomes our primary. How does that shit just grow on your head from literally nothing? Man just has the ability to just grow fleshlights. That is the worst stand you could ever ask for. Are you shitting me? Wait, am I on caution right now? Is that what happened? Still, I would think I'd have at least a chance. Yeah, I guess. Fuck. Right there. So that way one cheek back shot ain't enough to put an end to it. That's annoying.
Okay. Now the fun shit begins.
Alright. At the very least, like last method, we now know it's like the hunter can just be instantly taken out with just like straight grenade to the face. How the hell did they breach the roof? It's shambling undead. It's not like I have an army of hunters after me. sure as ain't talking to World War Z zombies.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Alright. Go ahead and get that prepped. Alright. Flashbang warning. I was saying, the problem is I might as well heal just because being in caution, this seems like it's a death sentence. Flashbang warning. You know what I say to this? You know what I say to this? You know what I say to this? With just the amount of bullshit I've been going through? Fuck it. And what I mean by fuck it? I think let's just have some fun. Screw it, this ain't even the main mode. Let's just have us a grand old time.
Now the fun shit.
I love pyrotechnics. It's such a fun time. But not really. I was doing that mostly just because I was mostly doing that just to make myself feel better. But no, we'll beat this legitimately. But I will take a break now. At this point, just because I do gotta stretch these legs, and I need some more drink if I'm gonna do this. This is the right one, right? Yep. All right. So back roughly 5 or 10 minutes. BRB. All right. We are back. Took a little longer because snuck in a bowl of cereal on break. But alright. So now that being said though, we will take legitimately, I think this will be our 3rd try now. So we don't make this, then I may just consider just exploding. Just infinite rocket launching this. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Okay. Now the fun shit.
Because, well, this section is quite rude. See, that doesn't count. I forget if I'm basically cautioned, then for some reason at some points they just... It's literally sometimes they don't, and then sometimes they do. Guess I just need to always have an herb on me that just puts me out of it.
Okay.
Now the fun shit begins.
So as long as we can get through the initial onslaught and get us in a much more safer position, then things can kind of start running pretty alright. Sir, what you trying to do behind there? You trying to hide? Bet you ain't hiding. My brother in Christ, you got a stealth score of -1. Just make sure I'm on fine, right? Yeah, I'm on fine.
Oh, come on. Find the breaker. It must be somewhere.
Here, what we're gonna do instead, we're gonna hold this position because it's much easier to keep up with everybody. Okay, everything still seems like it's alright. I don't know why my PlayStation keeps freaking out. Or why it's so hell-bent on being like, bitch, you don't got connection. Oh, can you please get it? Because holy shit. Just about to freak the fuck out again, because that was the same one that got me last time. You know, T, I would really appreciate it if we just fucking got this shit going. Oh, there's... Alright, flashbang warning. Alright. That's how we have to handle them. I'm out of handgun now. Okay. Okay, so now this is the last part of it, so this one should be no issue. Flashbang warning. Because now you run over here, slap this thing on there, and now we gotta hold out. Basically, with the help of some electricity, it's not too bad. If you made it this far, you should be able to hold out for this last bit. But also, don't think, yeah. It's no one here to like get sneaky pot shots on you. All right, there we go. Carlos's last stand complete. That's a ballsy ass way to handle this, though. Like, bitch, Jill is literally right there.
Carlos, you all right?
Not even close. But at least it's over.
Agreed.
I'm coming back.
Damn you cleared that fast.
Vaccine's the real deal. Good. You going somewhere?
You damn right.
What do you think you're gonna do? Whole city's about to be microwaved.
Come on, man. Call the government. Tell them we found a cure. You stall for time.
Ballsy motherfucker.
Yeah, better than doing nothing, I guess.
Jill. Thank God you're okay. I've got good news. It's over now.
It is. Oh, we can finally just put it. We can just stop playing the game now. Damn it! Now my Carlos. Now he's Carl dead.
It's the only way.
He's Carl lost.
Where am I? What's going on?
Some bullshit. Basically the usual.
Attention all citizens. The missile strike on Raccoon City will occur in just hours.
He is Carl lost.
Designed to eradicate all biological material. You will not survive if you remain in the city.
October 1st.
Evacuate now. Repeat.
No.
Evacuate
It
now.
can't be.
This is not a test.
But, unfortunately, Jill, it do be. Alright, so... First thing I know, wow, they give you a fuck ton of handgun ammo. There. I don't need that. Certainly don't need that many shotgun shells. We're gonna keep some shotgun on us, but... Don't need the Magnum at this point. Here, take 10 extra. Yeah, we no longer need, like, all these healing items. Yeah, we'll go in empty. G18 handgun burst model. So this is basically their way of giving you a handgun if pretty much you didn't end up beating Nemesis whenever you could to upgrade yours. So pretty much it comes in with the extended mag. Only thing is that its quick rate of fire allows you to do a lot of damage in a short time. So it's just a fast gun. But I said because, well, we've done our due diligence where we don't need it. And then, yeah, so you now have the option of either heading to the lab area, which is the last part of this game, or we can explore the hospital as Jill, which we are going to. Oh. on these guys. It seems like we're also losing frames for some reason. Okay, I'll say I don't have anything downloading, so I don't know what would be causing that. We'll keep watching and try and see if it comes back. Yeah, alright guys. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Literally, I don't have anything downloading. My roommate isn't here, so he can't have anything going on. But it literally keeps going to like tell me I have 0 and then nothing, but yet I've got a full connection going on, so... And it keeps like bouncing between 0 and such, so unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this tonight, and we're just gonna pick this back up tomorrow and not deal with online shenanigans. Just because at this point, it's literally not going back up, and I can't figure out what the issue is. So, yeah. So that kind of sucks. I hate that, but I literally do not know what's going on. The only thing I could think of that potentially happened is that there's like... It was thunderstorming pretty bad earlier today, so I don't know if something got knocked out or what, but yeah. But like we're just, it's literally just gonna keep dropping frames at this point, and by the time we get anything going, it's probably gonna be like really late. So I think it's best we just we kill it here. So apologies, but basically we only got like roughly 2 to 3 hours left. So go from there. All right. Yeah, because I can't even pull up anything online, basically, without it taking forever. So I don't know what the fuck's going on. Well, that sucks. All right, I'm just gonna put in a message in chat, and then we're just gonna kill stream, and then we'll pick this back up tomorrow.